from the Thornberries, but all grown up.
Never.
Yeah, but instead of
Wild Thornberry.
yeah,
What was that guy's name?
I don't remember. But hello, everybody.
Like
Welcome to
like
another...
Donnie.
Yes,
Donnie.
I think you're right, Donnie.
Yeah.
Yes, hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Dungeons and Dragons.
Ninjas.
Ninjas, yes, Dungeons and Ninjas and Dragons and the acorns, especially
Spartans.
acorns.
Hi.
Last we left off, some shit happened. There was a dragonborn boy who attempted to pickpocket our monk, failed horribly, and was then threatened and then somehow signed onto a contract. And our party is now planning to go break and enter into the town hall because they think that the Baron might potentially have some connections with the necromancers, or at least something less than tasteful.
Oh wait, the town hall. That's where my bow's at.
It is where your bow's at. And also, I believe we said we were going to come straight back to the conversation that Vec and Akaru were having by the lake.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god. Everybody. Vaxiel is streaming.
Oh, shit.
Ew.
All right, well, I guess I'm signing off for tonight. I got to go watch Vaxiel.
Best.
Ew.
That's up to you guys. I was under the impression that your primary goal right now was hitting up the town hall, but that is entirely up to you guys.
We
thought
had
we were
just
going to the crypt
mentioned-
first.
Yeah, we had just mentioned it, and we do need to plan for it.
Okay, sure.
But we didn't make any definitive, like, we're moving tonight. You know, like...
Tonight we ride.
Tonight we ride.
We ride into the
Oh.
flames of Valhalla.
How would Aqua fight?
Also, sorry guys, I'm going to go watch Vaxiel.
That's fine, man. I
Yeah.
get it. You know, Vaxiel is just such a good streamer, and I honestly,
Premium
I'm not that great, so.
You're right.
Oh, what exactly is Aqua
Right.
going to fight with?
So
Well, you
they're
guys can still go
still
to the town
at
hall
the
to get your bow
lake
back first.
watching the sunset.
Yeah.
Yep, you guys are at
Aquilus
the
is
lake
gonna
watching the
fight with
sunset.
his Aquilus is gonna fight with his emotions.
That's a bad idea.
I mean, listen, bards do it all the time.
Yeah, but
What
he's
the-
not a bard.
Yeah, he's an assassin. What are you
He
talking-
could be if he wanted to.
High performance. Don't you?
I think. I don't know.
I don't think he's. I don't think that's true.
No, my preference is only one.
Yeah.
I got high. I have high persuasion.
Yeah.
If you have
Well, there
13
you go.
charisma, you can do it.
He does not, but he's not far away from it.
Anyhow. Yeah.
Alright. Akaru and Vec watching the sunset at the lake. What's going on? What are you doing?
We're sitting here talking,
Cool.
and
So-
I'm trying to remember what was said last.
Did you just invite me out here to ask if you could spend the night with me? Is that the only thing on your mind?
No, not really, but I have a lot of things on my mind. And I'm a little bit stupid, so.
I don't think you're stupid.
Things fly by my brain at Mach speed. Whatever that is.
Well, I'm sure you could catch them the same way you can pluck an arrow from the air.
I can try, yeah. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to get away from everything for a minute, and it seemed
uh,
nice.
it is enjoyable to have a break. Yes. If if you don't mind me asking, what do you think we should do? I don't know if the Baron is actually evil. I'm a little hesitant to go into someone's house like that. But I'm more worried about the crypt.
Right, I think we gotta go to the crypt, but I'm not really sure to do with the Baron, to be honest, because sounds like he's a not great dude, but if we break in and he there's not actually anything happening, then chances are we'll lose our deputization from the Queen, and that would suck.
Well, there's a difference in being greedy and being corrupt. It, I don't know. I feel like we're missing some key pieces of information first. But
Probably.
the reason the crypt kind of worries me, we don't know who the patron of Bruin is, and I'm not sure why a warlock would feel so hesitant to do something that his own patron is telling him to, only to shunt it off onto other people. Usually, if they're given instruction, they do it themselves. That's
Yeah,
very odd.
I don't know. It I felt like he's hiding something, but can't really force him to talk.
I I suppose I don't have
But
any tricks that would help with that.
what we are capable of doing is going and seeing what the fuck's up.
I know. I just hope us sticking our nose in there doesn't get it bitten off.
I can stick mine on it, and first I got a little bit of room to lose.
No, don't do that. You have a lovely nose. I would hate to see it get hurt.
Take a closer
Yeah,
look
it's
at that
just
snout.
you know, for some reason I could picture you opening up the photo and looking at it as you said that.
Hmm.
We'll be fine.
I hope so. I don't know what's going to happen about any of this.
But we got me there. I punch
True.
stuff for a living.
That is very apt. She gonna lean into him a little bit and just kind of like settle watching the sunset.
Okay.
Yeah. I think his arm's already around it, but I don't remember. If it's not, he would.
If it's
I
not
don't think
around
it
her.
was.
It is now.
Okay. Cool. Is there anything else you want to do in this scene?
Not really.
All right, cool.
I'm just guessing eventually we go back to the tavern.
All right. I don't remember what time I said it was. It was like 8 something.
I believe it was still relatively early in the night,
Yeah.
like 8. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because we were back. Yeah, we were out of the shop at like 7:30. I believe is what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one else is sitting around the tables because I didn't want to keep putting in a bunch of generic people to fill up the tavern space.
But what about our immersion?
I don't know.
God.
Fuck. Drifter nays.
I feel cheated.
Good.
Good. I'm doing my job.
Yeah, you guys make it back. I'll say closer to 9. Spend some time out there just kind of watching the sunset. Does anybody want to do anything before you all take a long rest?
I mean, I wouldn't mind like waiting in the tavern for them to come in because I wanted to wait up for them.
Sure. So you guys arrive in the tavern and see a patiently awaiting Narcissus.
I'll just look over to
Hello.
them and then just like kind of like incline my head in recognition, just kind of go back to I probably would have had like a drink or something just kind of sitting there.
Of
Nothing
course, you would
strong.
have a drink.
Something from your own supply, or
Yeah.
Hello, my dudes.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to do the wine today though.
sure.
Of course.
You didn't scare off our new little friend now, did you?
And what do you take me for? Some sort of monster?
Yes.
Sometimes.
I don't take you for a monster, no, but I do take you for an intimidating man.
He's at ease as much as one can be in his situation. He's in the biggest room down the hall.
Oh, okay.
Well, not the biggest. There's 3 of them that are pretty much the same size.
What of?
Okay, I
So-
meant like the biggest one on our like down the hall on our side. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
So I take it an agreement was reached.
It was, although the trust understandably is shaky.
I mean, we did threaten him very well with grievous bodily harm.
I feel it was necessary. Nothing
I
like a good
disagree,
jolt
but
of fear to make someone realize the errors of their ways.
To be
See,
fair,
I
Carter, I'm pretty
disagree,
sure you
but
scared him the most.
I know that's why I feel guilty.
I'm sorry I missed that.
I feel guilty for scarring a child.
Well, I knew you would, and quite frankly, marvelous performance.
Well, technically, he's
Thank
an adult.
you. No, he's a child.
You had me utterly convinced. Well done.
Thank you. Performance is, well, one of my more competent talents.
I would like to see that side of you come out more often.
I'm afraid not. Not unless absolutely necessary.
We are on a dire quest to rid the kingdom of... you know.
And he's gonna like look around in case anyone's listening and like hush his voice.
I do
I-
think that this time would be necessary.
I- we'll see. I've no guarantees. I cannot see the future. But if
I-
in some instance we can, if it happens, it happens.
Probably best that
I
way.
don't like leaning on fear.
I can see the future.
Yep. I believe it.
Then why the devil are we still talking about things like this?
I can only see it like 2 seconds at a time. Because what I can tell you is, like 5 seconds from now, I'm gonna tell you I'm going to bed.
Ah,
I'm going to bed. I think all like this
Damn, he's
in
dead.
bed sleeping.
how the devil did you do that? It's like you knew.
Magic hands.
Magic hands.
He's just gonna look down at his hands like, am I not magic-y enough? Like,
No,
When you
Narcissus,
look at
you're
your own
very
hands.
magical.
Narcissus, when you look at your own hands and you can't see them anymore, that's when you know you've reached the point where you can see the future.
You can't
That
see
would
those
mean-
hands, but you can catch them.
Exactly.
Fucking Christ.
ah.
Totally not a reference to the fact I not one investigating my hands like twice in a row.
I remember that.
That was funny.
He's like, what are hands? Oh, what is that on my arm? Oh my, ew. What is it?
It moves and twitches.
What are these 5 things at the end of it?
They seem to be perfectly
Phalanges.
sized. Fit in my nose, they must be nose pickers.
Oh, disgusting.
Anyways.
I
Ugh.
had some time while you were away on your rendezvous.
We were just watching the sunset. You don't need to make it sound so accusatory.
You may do what you wish. Anyways, I was doing some thinking on what we've learned. I think we need more evidence in every regard. We are lacking on information. As far as infiltrating the Baron's keep or manor, I feel it wise to send in a familiar instead.
I'm smart.
Okay. That is much more doable. But how would we get your familiar inside?
Well, I would, as you know, be completely without my senses in my body as I peruse the Baron's manor. I'm still in hushed tones, by the way. Is there anybody in here?
There's a few people around. There's one at this table. There's a couple sitting at this table. The 2 that are at the table over here, kind of just quietly talking, just having a normal conversation, not really paying too much attention to the other one to anything. The one over here is passed the fuck out.
Okay.
You know, we should probably retire to one of our rooms and talk about this further.
That's all right with me. I'm rather exhausted from everything we've learned recently about all of the situations are actually. And you two, and she's going to gesture between Narcissus and Zilvek, you need as much rest as you can get for the pit fights.
That's tomorrow.
Of
isn't it?
rest. I could stay up for 2 days straight.
I don't doubt that, love, but I would like you to be in fighting shape.
Fair enough.
I do want to ask, do you want me to bet on you?
You may do what
If
you wish.
want to, I don't care.
I highly suggest, even though it would be appreciated, that you do not bet on me. I'm probably not going to win.
Okay. I just wanted to know if you thought it would be a good venture to either increase coin or something of the sort. But if you're not comfortable with it, I won't.
No, I mean, you may. I'm politely reminding you that I'm stripped of my most basic necessity, magic.
And I still think you have a trick or two up your sleeve.
He's got his gloves, that's about it.
Well, he also has his pokey stick.
Oh, wait, yeah, he's not fighting barehanded.
That's right.
Chicken.
I have no proficiency unarmed, and I have no will to make
Everybody
that
has
bet.
proficiency on it.
Yeah, everybody's
Well-
unarmed.
I'm not that good with it at all.
Well, then
So
roll better.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my pokey stick. I don't. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and bet with the cards that are stacked well.
Well, whatever the case, I wish you both immense luck and much fortune in your fights. If I see either of you in any real danger, I am hopping over that fence and stopping it.
Should we have some sort of safety word?
How about, dear God, this isn't supposed to happen in the match?
I think Steel Beard might handle that one.
I feel like he would, definitely. But all I was saying is, if someone takes it too far and he's not able to stop them first, I will be unleashing a shatter on them.
No magic, please.
Fine.
Shatter.
I'll shoot them with my crossbow.
Just gonna say, if you release a shatter, you might hit one of us too. And I don't want to get hit by that.
Fair. Very fair.
I'm sure Steelbeard will be quite capable. But in the event that he's not, I'd rather not get hit by friendly fire.
All right.
All fire is friendly fire if you look at it right.
If you're far enough away, sure.
Hey, the fire in my hands is friendly.
It's friendly.
It hasn't
to
burned
me.
you
Yeah.
Fire is a very needy friend.
Nah. Nah.
That's kind of true.
You just gotta feed it corpses. I mean, what?
Corpse. Not corpse husband. He's an icon.
No, no.
Where
Not
whose
the
room we're
voice.
going to?
I can join you in yours. You can join me in mine. I quite frankly do not care.
Yeah,
Who do
it
you
doesn't
feel-
matter.
Where do we feel more comfortable?
Yeah, I'll lead the way to my domicile unless you have something against that.
It's probably all full of weird magic stuff.
It's only got one dead body in it.
Oh, and it's yours, isn't it? This is where we find out the entire time you have been magicking yourself awake with your mysterious powers.
I'm neither going to confirm nor deny that.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Oh, great, Melora! Please tell me that's not actually. You know what? Don't tell me. Don't. I'm striking this from my mind. Just someone lead us. Let's discuss. I'm ignoring this.
This way.
Good gracious, I'm tired.
Away!
Oh,
Yeah.
Dodge.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Are you coming? Hello.
Fuck you. Yeah. Now I'm here, and it's just me and you like a weirdo.
Womp, womp, womp.
I'm gonna go ahead and arcane lock the door.
Oh no, we're all trapped.
Well, no, it's just him and
That's
Zionic
your
right
mistake.
now.
No, you're
It's
not
me
even
and
in here with us
just
yet.
me and him right now. We're actually moving around
What?
on the map right now.
Oh.
Oclith, are you coming?
Ocklitz is asleep.
Oh, he's passed out
Then why
on
is
the
he sitting
chair?
at the table?
Is he's sleeping in that chair?
Wait, I
Yes.
thought we were all talking. Did you
No.
seriously just lock me out of the room?
No.
He's
Yeah,
been
yeah.
asleep this whole time.
No, he was joking.
Yeah, I wasn't serious with the arcane lock.
Oh. Oh my
He was
god.
making a joke like we were in here by ourselves. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna arcane lock the door."
Like Haru walks up and starts doing the "Let me in, let
Not
me
I'm
in."
done.
Goes, grabs Gimdrin's hammer, smashes through part of the door. Here's a Karu!
Oh god, no, she would never do that.
I mean, after her performance with that Dragonborn, I'm not so sure.
That was straight up bloodthirsty.
Akaru, please make yourself comfortable.
You haven't seen that yet. She's just going to stand by the door. This is as comfortable as I'm allowing myself to be.
I've nothing in here that's weird. Weirder than normal.
Well, I beg to differ. There's you in here, there's me in here. And she's gonna flash you kind of like a teasing grin.
Well, yes. But again, that's normal for us, so. You may sit on the bed if you'd like, or at this desk. Or on the floor.
She'll sit on the desk.
Okay.
I T-pose in the corner.
Oh no.
Okay, and can I lock the door?
Sure.
Okay, I just don't want anyone barging in is all while we're talking.
I could just stand in front of the door.
I mean, you could, but
Oh.
if someone's eavesdropping, if we're too close to the door too,
As we stand around the door.
You immediately hear inhuman hissing and pounding on the door. There's a horde of zombies.
Oh, perfect. Stay right there. Daddy's coming.
Anyways.
The main problem is the range on my senses for my familiar is only 100 feet. Meaning we will not be able to get everywhere if I stay stationary.
Okay.
Do we have any plans, or does anyone have any plans on the blueprints of the manor? How big it is?
I do not. Do you have any spells that would make you invisible?
I don't think I have any spells, but I may have a scroll.
Of invisibility? I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't
You
think I
do
do.
have
But
Dust of Disappearance, but that's a one
that's
use.
it. Yeah.
Vampire dust?
Sent you a DM, Vaxiel.
Yep.
I've one pouch of Dust of Disappearance, however, that I don't think that will be sufficient. I feel
Probably not.
more a ruse. Does the manor offer tours?
Well, we have to go back to that place just to get Uclif's bow back. So, do you suppose we could go in there? Maybe you're cloaked or disguised or something with your hat or with a tattoo, and I don't know, you take on the guise of a servant and you've got your familiar running around. That way,
Would you be able to use your bardic inspiration?
Okay.
I can,
You
but
wouldn't.
it's
That's
10
not.
minutes.
Well, you wouldn't really know what the fuck that is,
Oh.
right? It's not like she's in character going, I'm using bardic inspiration. No, what's happening is she's playing something musical and literally inspiring you, like making you feel
Okay.
inspired. It just mechanically gives you bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay. I thought our spells, like we just
No.
kind of knew that was what that was.
No.
Okay.
My bad. Rewind.
Rewind. How far back were we rewriting? All the way to the beginning?
All right, guys. First session. We're gonna.
Starts getting ripped forcibly out of the campaign. Like, oh my god, it'd be horrifying.
Here are some other tools, though, that, well, to be frank, if shit hits the fan, might help with an escape. I have a fog beacon. I also have the Gem of Brightness. I have the Dust of Disappearance.
You also have rope trick.
Quite right. And I have Familiar. But here's the catch. I need someone to direct me in there as well. While I'm in my Familiar, I am completely helpless.
In your familiar.
Technically, I think you're just deaf and blind.
Right, which is pretty much freaking helpless. Like,
Yeah.
that's super disadvantage.
Technically, you can still run around by the definition. Just
Yeah, it's probably
feel
gonna
like
be
a
a bad
headless chicken.
time. Yeah.
And they
That'd
think
be hilarious.
they would think I'm the one who's nuts.
You are nuts.
True.
I wonder if the manor has tours. That might be our easiest way to move around inconspicuously.
Maybe.
It certainly could.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like we should go investigate that crypt first.
Indeed, but we also need more information there. We do not know how big this crypt is, who is in there, what even to prepare for. I mean, we can make base assumptions that there are probably undead in there, sure, but just with like the other crypts, there are dangerous surprises.
Well, it's a good thing we know the guy we should ask for that.
Who? Brune?
But he's even admitted that he doesn't know what's down there.
What
And
if
it
he
sounds
was
to me
right?
like the only way we're gonna find out is by going down there.
And why not use the same principle and use Brune's house, his domicile, as practice for the manor? We can kill two
You
birds
want to
with one
sneak into his shop?
Not his
That
shop,
is
but his
illegal
domicile.
anyways.
No, not with my familiar. I mean, well, technically, yes, but who would know?
Well, him if he found out.
If he's asleep and a spider walks into his domicile, you think he will wake?
You never know. He's a warlock.
I don't. That is
I
something
know
to
nothing
consider.
about what that is.
Do you think his patron would warn him?
Maybe.
I don't know. We don't know who his patron is.
As I said, even with getting information, the only way to know for sure is to go in there.
If you had a domicile and you were quite religious, or at least believed in something quite heartily, you would have some semblance of it in your domicile, would you not?
Well,
Whatever,
yes.
it's not a religious thing.
So we may be able to find out who his patron is if we get eyes inside.
If we recognize it.
Even if we don't, we can at least see what it is. I can record what I saw, and we can take it to the temple.
I don't know. I think the best way to do it is just to go and look. Can't hurt to step inside the front door and look.
What for the crypt?
Yeah.
Why are you so eager to go without any preparation?
Because I don't want to sit here on my ass for 5 days while we sit here bickering about what to do while we gather information that may or may not ever mean anything.
Well, you and I have our fight tomorrow, do we not?
I think it's the day
Yeah,
after
so
tomorrow.
we can go. I think so too. Because it's the
we
second day.
Yeah, because we slept, didn't we?
You slept
This
once,
is the
so
second
that's the
day.
second day.
Yeah.
So tomorrow's
And
the
tomorrow
third
will
day,
be
and
the
then
third
day
day.
after tomorrow will be the fight.
And there's no guarantee that if we go to the crypt, we'll be back in time for the fight.
Well, it depends. If you go tomorrow, you don't have to worry about that because the day after tomorrow is the fight.
I think he means if we go to the crypt tomorrow, then we might not make it back in time for the fight.
Yeah.
Well, like you think you'll be potentially standing.
I
ready.
don't. We don't know how big the crypt is. We have no idea.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
Well, if you want, we can stay until after the fight, but I don't want to go poke around some guy's house.
I can send my familiar to do so.
That's still the same thing.
Well, you wouldn't be doing it, I would.
Alright.
How about I just ask him for some more information? Say, hey, we've all talked it over. We're going to go do your crypt quest. However, we would like a few more bits of information, please, if you wouldn't mind enlightening us.
I mean, you're more than welcome to try, but he seemed like he was quite bent on being secretive.
Well, he might not know as much as we don't know. And that could very well be his source of frustration as well. Is I don't know what's down there. I know there's something down there I was shown by my god. However, I don't know how to get to it. I don't know what stands in the way. We could just simply ask. And after that, we could possibly have more information to go on, but I'm siding with Silvik on here. I don't think it's a good idea to sneak into a warlock's house, especially because I very much. Didn't you ever have any runes or protections on your domicile? What makes you think a familiar crossing a threshold wouldn't immediately get snuffed out?
I could do a simple detect magic.
The entire house might vibrate and say, "Yep, it's all magic."
And then we would know that the attempt wouldn't work.
I I'd rather not make more enemies than we have to. I don't want to antagonize someone like that. Maybe didn't you say that you're um it's Zekin, right?
Yes.
That's your friend. Didn't you say
A
that
business
he
acquaintance.
said friend, acquaintance, whatever, same thing, different things. I don't. Your business is your business, but regardless, didn't he say that he likes coin?
Yes.
Then
However,
what's
why
stopping us from just giving him something and being like, "Hey, here's the money. Tell us
we,
what you know."
we could try, but what if the price for the information outweighs the value of going to the crypt at all?
That's a chance I'm willing to take because money isn't real.
I'm glad it isn't for you, but it is very real for me, and that would be a vast waste of
Then
resources.
it, then you keep yours. I'll use mine. I don't care.
I mean, there's no harm in trying to ask. I grant you that. That may, in fact, be the easiest way of handling it. But let us say that he's just as stubborn as the first time, then what? We go into the crypt blind.
Better than maybe getting on the wrong side of the law for no reason.
For a spider?
The guy has magic. What are the chances he can't look at it and tell that's magic?
Yes, but even if he could, there's no way of telling whose magic it is.
I'm sure he would have an idea.
Yeah, there just happens to be,
Can I
two
make
people in town he doesn't know.
I make an Arcana check just to see if I can remember any type of uh, shenaniganery that does that? Like besides,
Does
I
what?
to so you would be able to know whose magic was there.
Sure.
Not a great start.
First roll. um, you're having a hard time thinking of any specifics, but you do know that generally someone aligned with a higher power, depending on the kind of relationship that's there, you might not need a spell for it.
True.
Also, I think Narcissus would be smart enough to come up with the fact that the guy probably knows other people in town that are capable of magic, and there just happens to be two of them that stand out in town. And then if funky shit started happening, he might be sus at them first.
Yeah, but sus isn't proof.
Yeah, but if you're the guard, are you gonna believe the two random
The guy with
people
the
who just
queen's
showed up, or
badge,
the guy,
or the guy with the queen's badge, probably.
or the guy that's been living in town his entire life with you?
I don't know. It's a fair point though.
I seem to recall that it probably wouldn't be a intelligent idea after all. There's nothing stopping his patron from just telling him.
All right. So then
Hate to admit
we
it.
try this the more honest way.
Hate to admit it, but the logic is sound. If you ask him and we can't get a straight answer out of him, we will wait until the fights are over and then go explore the crypt.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds perfectly reasonable to me.
When we get back, I would very much like to discuss further about the Baron. I have a funny feeling about them. I don't know why.
Interesting. Do you have any sort of leaning towards one direction or another?
With those directions being what exactly?
Well, we were told he was greedy, but that doesn't necessarily mean, evil. It just means someone is fascinated with coin.
Yes. However, far too often, over fascination with coin leads to corrupt behavior.
He's got a point.
Okay.
And a man who can stand by with a putrefying leg and not really do anything about it seriously. I don't know.
All right.
There must be. If you think about it, it makes no sense. When you have a water source that close by, wouldn't you try to fix it? They must be spending an astronomical amount of coin importing it.
No idea.
A man who loves coin so much, why would he spend so much when he has a resource available if he just fixes one? The money he spent on the imports could have been spent on fixing his own water supply.
He could be stupid.
That may be.
You were also told that it's been like that since the town's founding, and it's been investigated numerous times to no avail.
Yeah, but did he initiate investigations or did people investigate it?
Yes.
Oh. I just kind of assumed that like people like us came in and tried to see what was going on.
I mean, the town's been there for years. There's been a lot of people that have tried to investigate it and had decided that, oh no, these people will get it done. No, these people will definitely get it done. No, the people I hired, they'll get it done.
Also, I see a proper opportunity if he's just greedy. The Baron would probably quite love to be the one to hire the party and reward them generously for fixing his lake problem and being the Baron who reigned during the Pure Lake.
Hmm.
That level of fame and infamy would buy him significant bargaining chips at political meetings.
Fair enough.
but what should we ask for in return? And we must be careful because we don't know if we can trust him. I still believe it is a mistake to reveal anything about what we are here for. Our station with the Queen and our mission as a whole, I feel, needs to be secret. Just until we know more.
This isn't my specialty.
What say you, Akaru?
I don't know what his answer is going to be. I don't know what to ask for because, quite honestly, I'm not used to asking for payment of any kind. If something good is expected of me, I just rather do it. But I do agree with the degree of secrecy. I don't know much about the cult or anything connected to it, not nearly as much as you. Because my first run-in with them was almost dying.
Same.
But as far as the Baron, as far as the Baron is concerned, I don't know if he is allied more closely with the Queen or if he is more allied with the other party, and who's to say? I don't have a method of telling the truth from him. So
Well,
I'm a little at a loss.
I might, but it will require him eating something or drinking something.
Sounds a lot like
Oh,
drinking
please
someone.
tell me we're not going to. We cannot poison a man.
No, not poison. I have two very interesting items that might facilitate cooperation. I have a filter of love, and I have the dust of deliciousness.
What was the first one you mentioned?
Filter of love.
Yeah.
Got it.
The filter of love seems a bit wrong.
A charmed man has quite loose lips.
Yeah, I mean, like it feels wrong to do it.
I mean, yes. But it is an option.
Well, I suppose it depends on what happens and how seriously he takes us.
Well,
When we go and meet with the Baron, first of all, do you think we should just go and meet with him?
maybe
Well,
eventually.
isn't that yeah? Can we not formally request an audience with him?
We could. And if we played our card right, we might even get in his good graces.
So shouldn't we try that instead of sneaking about first?
We could. With our suspicions, we could investigate further the closer we are to him. what is the old saying? Keep your friends closer, but your no, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Sounds like a pile of rubbish.
Why would anyone want to keep their enemies close?
If you know your enemy and know where they are, you know how to hurt them.
Do I look like I have many enemies?
Yes.
See, that's just wrong because I just punched them. That always hurts.
As amicable and lovely as you are, Vec, I don't think punching is going to solve all of her problems.
Might not, but it's solved all of mine so far.
I fear the day that it doesn't, Vec.
I don't get in as much trouble as you, so
You hang out with us, it's bound to happen.
yep. But that's why I'm here. I keep you guys, well, I keep you a little bit more grounded, and so you don't get in as much trouble.
I don't get into trouble, I find solutions. Just not always the best solution.
You get into trouble.
Yeah, I was gonna say trouble finds you. It follows you like an unwanted puppy.
Oh, poor puppy.
Who on this God's forsaken world would not want a puppy?
I don't know.
Kind of monster.
I know some people. All right, I've met some pretty bad people.
Fun fact: necromancers hate puppies.
You know, I
Oh,
didn't
Is that
know
canon now?
another reason to want to kill them, but now that I have it, they need to die more.
Gonna say I don't think Edvec would like puppies.
We'll see.
He doesn't seem like a puppy guy.
It depends how the puppy is presented to him.
They're weak and helpless. That did make Akaru pick it up in a heartbeat. It did make Edvec go, "You're fucking useless."
So, I've
Anyways,
relayed my
you
thought.
two need a good night's sleep because y'all ain't staying up all night again, right?
Well, yes.
No.
One more quick thing for you, Akaru. During my
Oh?
read of the Devil book, I neglected to mention one thing. Mesaref, he's not just an archdevil, he's the archdevil of the first layer of the Nine Hells, known as Avernus. And his cunning surpasses that of even Despater.
I'm not too familiar with hell,
Despater
but
is the ruler of the second layer of hell. And he is known for his intrigue and strategy.
Exactly.
she's gonna kind of like look at you, and you can see the gears are turning, but she's not quite getting it. So All I know of hell is that eventually Asmodeus lives at the bottom layer, and everything else in between is filled with tortured souls and devils, and it's just chaos and terrible.
Yes.
I don't quite understand it. Maybe I have to read that book on my own. I don't know. But when it comes to deals with devils, the only thing I know is that if you make something of a promise with them, they get whatever soul is in that deal. And I've no intention of being dragged into whatever layer of hell he calls a home.
That would be Avernus.
It will not be Avernus because I am not dying and then getting taken there.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant that's just where he reigns. The first there. Maybe if we could get
Right.
some information on Avernus.
Maybe. Find out how to kill him.
You know, I had a thought about that. And I'm going to preface it by saying it's not a very good one. This
All
paper
right.
must be quite chuffed at being second place for so long.
Who's second place?
This paper.
She's gonna get up from where she was kind of like leaning / standing around the desk and like get very like close to you with her hands clasped together. We are not making any deals with any devils. I don't care if he's chuffed. I don't care if us interfering and getting rid of one of his, I don't know, rivals would benefit him. Quite frankly, I do not have it in me to care about what sort of petty political intrigue is going on between there.
Well, it might be a terrible idea. It is probably a terrible idea. However, humor me for a moment. If we could somehow get this Pater to accept the terms that if he helps us kill Mesaref, he will gain reign over his domain as well.
We don't make that choice.
Well, no,
That's-
but Mesaref will have been vanquished, and thus, by working with us, he may
Yes, but
have-
here's the thing. If our terms of the deal aren't met, then he will extract whatever needs to be done in order to get the payment. So if we cannot promise him something that we cannot deliver,
You're quite
because
right.
that just creates another scenario that we're stuck in right now. And we don't dictate who rules what hell. I'm pretty sure that's Asmodeus's call, seeing as he's the High Lord of all hell.
What
While
if
we can,
promise this Pater the necromancers, or at least the higher ups?
I don't know, because their souls are already promised to a different god. Who's to say that they aren't tainted, or maybe they are not as attractive to a devil And they can say, no, because you don't value them. I don't want them. I want something that is important to you.
I honestly, I'm shooting in the dark here.
I appreciate your efforts, but Narcissus, please, there's going to be other ways to do this. I'm not having anyone else follow the same foolish path as what got us into this mess. I was given without having a choice before I even existed. I'm not going to let someone else bring about similar consequences to something that they cannot foresee.
Well, unless they promise themselves.
No, you're not doing that either.
I don't think you understand. I probably would not do that. I'm flattered that you
Good.
think so, but no. I've important things I need to do first. Then maybe after.
No, I'd prefer you to have a happy ending with your wife.
Somehow, I'm losing hope on that ever actually being a reality.
There has to be something.
Yes, but we must not dwell on it now. Let us rest.
Very well.
Ow! Fuck.
You right?
Yeah, fine. I just got my tongue stuck. I can't talk. I got my tongue stuck in something.
Ouch.
Ow.
Anyway, so
Alrighty.
yeah, I'm just gonna open the door for them and
Okay. The zombies rush in. All right. Everybody.
Sweet. Free army for Narcissus.
Yeah.
perfect.
Not quite how that works, but
Recovery.
sure.
Our odds just got quite a lot larger.
Actually, you know what? While everyone's sleeping, Narcissus is actually just gonna go around killing everybody and
Cool. Yeah.
Bring it, bitch. I'm not asleep yet.
No, I think
No,
he means
besides-
everybody else.
everybody else, all the NPCs.
Actually, that's less surprising to me for some reason.
I would never. How could you even think that of me?
I mean,
Oh, I wonder. It's not like he's a magic man with loose morals and an agenda.
No. Stop.
So you guys, I'm assuming, take your long rest.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to hang out in the car's room because I'm stupid.
Okay. Is there anything like you guys gonna talk, or you just saying that you're there for the night?
Yeah, he was going to ask her a question, but
Okay, sure. Go for it.
he,
Yeah, you go for it.
I'm assuming right now he'll just be like sitting at your desk. And I'm just going to send you a message quickly, Tyler, first before I do this. I just wanted to make that part clear. So, you have a spell that lets you talk to people, right? Like in their heads.
Yes, I can. It's called sending.
Yeah. They're like, can you like talk to people you don't know very well with that? Like how broad of like could someone describe someone to you and talk to them?
I probably not, if I'm completely honest with you. I think
What if it was like a
if
really good description? Like good enough you could see them.
I
And
would have to be pretty familiar with them.
maybe a name.
Um, I mean, sure, I can definitely give it a shot. It's 25 words.
Alright. Thanks.
Is that something that you want me to try, Zilwick?
I'm just curious.
Um, is this like a family member you miss, or
You could say that, but I don't really know what to say to them yet, so give me some time.
absolutely anytime you need it, and you're more than welcome to stay here with me tonight. Um, or if you want to, I don't know, run and grab blankets from your room and then over here. I don't know how we're going to do this.
Did you want me to give you a few minutes so that you can change?
If I'm completely honest, I kind of just sleep not with the outer layer on, but everything else.
Fair.
It's not exactly, I don't know. I mean, you've seen me nude. I don't really care.
I'll blush, but like, yeah, forgot about that part.
The fur on his face also turns pink.
Like
Yeah,
hot
the
pink
blush
too.
the blush that I keep forgetting is actually like really hard to see because he's dark skinned with dark fur. He's gonna like reach out and scratch his neck. But yeah,
His horns just turn pink.
I guess I kind of sleep in most of my clothes too. I just kind of pull it off my shoulders. Um, I'm fine with pretty much anything.
You guys would
Yeah.
be in this room. I was trying to remember which rooms I decided you guys were in.
What you assigned.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm,
Yeah, she just kind of gets ready for bed, not really caring. Folds up the outer layer of stuff and like kind of tucks it away.
Okay.
yeah. And then Vec totally just falls asleep standing.
Just falls over immediately in the middle of the room.
I mean,
At
are you
first,
really going to attempt that?
no,
Okay.
no. At first, he'll probably just go like sit down up against her bed.
Okay. Alkoth, you
She
still
shuttles right
asleep
down.
at the table there?
Yep. They'll
Okay.
pass out at the table.
Okay, cool.
Better watch out for a friend there. You might get robbed.
Oh wait, I totally forgot about the short sword that he still has.
Yes, you do still have a melee weapon.
Yeah, my saber and my dagger.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Oh, I still have my short bow too.
Yep.
I'm gonna walk out to talk to Steelbeard real quick, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Is there anybody at the bar, or is it just me and him?
You're the only one at the bar. Those two people are still on the table behind you, though.
Actually, like, while I walked out, I probably would have like looked over at Ark and be like, "Oh, he's still there," and then walk over to Steelbeard. um, Steelbeard, it's so busy in here, I can't hear myself think.
You're real funny. What do you want?
Call it, I don't know, maybe just me trying to come out here and get a drink before bed. Talk to you a little bit about the fights.
All right. Well, what you'll have to drink?
What do you recommend? Do you have anything special?
Ale.
It's simple taste. I like that. Sure.
It's not simple. It's my home brew.
Well, by simple I mean not the hard stuff that I carry.
Right. Not particularly intricate.
Right.
How much did I say that was before? I think it was like 8 silver for a mug.
Sure. Sounds good.
What he said.
No. Yeah.
Which one? There was a lot of he says.
The very last message you sent. Yes, that.
Yeah, but I know is that like there was a guy talking, and then another guy talking, and then I posted in chat.
All right, yeah. He serves you a mug of ale. What do you want to talk about?
Well, to be frank, Steelbeard, even with these gloves, I'm probably not going to win. I wonder, could I talk to you about the other participants? Or is that considered unfair?
It's not unfair, I just don't know everyone who's going to show up.
Oh, everyone hasn't signed up yet.
That's why I've needed the extra days. It's only been one of them.
Well, I assumed that your fights were quite popular. I figured they would fill up quite fast. But that's all. Do you have anybody besides us?
Yes, but hold on, I need to pull up the note thing because it's been a hot minute since I've looked at the roster. Because I, the DM, have it prepared, but he doesn't yet. Hold, please.
And by the way, when he brought the ale here, I absolutely put the straw in, much to his dismay, I'm sure.
Yeah, he gave a sigh and mostly just kind of tried to ignore it. Okay. Lonely. I am so lonely.
No.
Okay. Well, I'm willing to bet we're going to have our 2 best fighters at least on the pit. There's Quixel and Liscara, but I don't think you're going to be up against them. Most likely the crowd's going to want to see them pit against each other.
So you can choose who you fight, or the crowd can choose.
Well, kind of, not really. But usually if the crowd, really amps for it, it tends to happen anyway.
Good to know. So I shouldn't get them too excited about how amazing I am.
Not unless you're feeling confident.
I must admit, I'm feeling
Not as confident as usual without my magic, but we'll see how it goes.
You'll be fine. You've got your fancy gauntlets.
Yes, and my fancy footwear. And my toothpick.
I'm just gonna like pat the hilt.
I'm just gonna say that fancy footwork is an ability in D&D.
Oh, it is? Okay, well, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
it's a swashbuckler thing.
Well, his character also wouldn't really. It's not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just putting it out there for future reference.
Okay, well,
It's
he
fine.
would probably still use that as a term
Yes.
because he does legitimately pretty much dance while he's fighting. So
That is fair.
That's right. You're doing a weapons fight, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He switched.
I'm not doing it unarmed with a wizard. Are you nuts?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No. Yeah, absolutely. Not a single thing can go wrong. No way. No way.
We've also got potentially a bit of a younger fellow, at least younger in my eyes, a halfling known as Limden. He and I used to serve together for a very short time. I retired by the time of his first year, but
You served on the guard.
on the guard. No, lad, I served in the wars.
Which ones?
The ones against Haverhill. Fuckers.
How long were you stationed out there?
Too long.
Fair enough. Would you rather I didn't pry?
I've got my stories to tell, but
I understand. Say no more. Is there any monks among the fighters? Besides my friend. of course.
well, there's likely to be. I'd imagine there's going to be at least one of those fuckers showing up. Always is.
That's what I was afraid of. Despite my wonderful baritone and fancy footwork, I'm quite susceptible to multiple hits in a row.
Well, that's an easy one. Just don't get hit.
Without magic, it's a little harder for me, but I'll try. I'll give you a good show at least.
I will say that Quixel is definitely one of those quicker fighting kinds. And if you're
Anything-
lucky, you might see Rakoff.
Ah. In the armed fighting, we are not allowed anything besides our weapons and gear, correct?
That is right. And I will be checking for enchantments, because not that they're not allowed, but certain ones might be a little out of left field.
I understand completely.
I don't know what left field means. It's not a sport that exists right now.
Pasture on the farm.
Right.
Off to left pasture.
Yes.
Well, still beard. Oh. By the way, this ale. Quite marvelous. Very complex flavors, even though you said to me that you didn't try for complexity. It's quite a nice depth.
Well, it's a family secret.
Blood, sweat, tears.
At least one of those.
he's gonna shudder a little bit.
Maybe I don't need quite as much depth in my life.
I'm fucking with you.
I was 80% certain.
Well, it's good to get close to the mark.
Anything else you can tell me about the fights?
Not until probably not till tomorrow. I'll probably have the full roster by then.
Well, I'm just gonna finish my ale here. I'm gonna give him a gold tip.
Okay. Kind of just picks it up and
Kinda-
gives you a friendly nod and tucks the coin away.
Yeah, just kind of flick it so he can catch it.
Yep.
Kind of thing.
All right, Steelbeard. Well, I suppose I should get some rest and get this poor fellow out of your establishment.
Well, not out of your establishment.
To his room.
Yeah.
Okay.
That.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like poke him.
Oakliffe,
What? What?
would you rather sleep in your room?
Oh, I fell asleep.
Quite immediately, actually.
Oh. He falls back asleep.
I'm gonna look over. I'm gonna like look over to Steelbeard. Like, well, I tried.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
A fair evening to you, Steelbeard.
And to you. Good night.
Long rest.
Long rest. And
Be saying that thing out loud, Akaru, or
Oh, sorry. What?
oh, she posted something in the chat, and I was just wondering if she was gonna say it out loud in character, or if it was just a.
Yeah. No, she's going to say that out. And,
sure.
you know, you don't have to sleep on the floor. You can come up here. I don't take up that much room.
He does.
I do.
Probably bigger than your bed.
Are you sure?
I've slept in the cot right next to you, of course.
Alright. And then he'll
As long as you don't
get up
care
and
if
lay down next to you.
she just kind of like snuggles back in and goes to sleep pretty quickly. You got a very cozy tiefling right next to you.
Then you have a not so big but big Benator.
Is he like
Yes,
freaking the fuck
big.
out? Like, oh my god.
Mentally.
Okay. You guys have your long rest. Ocklith, you wake up in your room on the floor.
Oh. How did I get in here?
When am I?
When am I? It is the year 1994.
Oh no, 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 no!
Which in this world is way fucking back.
Yay, I'm back in time.
There is a note on your desk. What languages do you read?
Oh fuck. What well, common, giant, of course, thieves can't.
Okay. You do not recognize the language it's written in.
Oh, yay. I'm gonna go look for The narc.
You're gonna wait look for who?
The narc.
You mean
Narcissus.
Narcissus?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you like go to his door?
I'm just gonna walk in.
You're just gonna walk. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, I locked my door.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Then there's gonna be a loud banging noise.
Actually, no, I don't think I said I locked my door. Never mind.
You did not.
I did not lock my door. Never mind.
Oh, I'm still gonna bang on the door.
I meant to lock my door, but I didn't.
He's still banging on your door anyway.
What? What?
Can you read this? I hand him
Read
the
what?
note. I'm gonna hand him the note.
The door is still closed, dude.
Oh. Just open the damn door! I need
Give
you
a
to read
man-
something.
Give a man a moment. You hear
Oh, you have
rustling.
to put your beak on.
rustling.
Would his banging on the door,
You guys
like
probably
right
would
next
have
door?
woken up, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit's not soundproof.
I opened the door.
You get on the floor and everybody walk the dinosaur.
I want to go home.
God damn
Gonna-
What'd you say?
Gonna hand him the note.
Okay.
And good morning to you as well.
I can't read that. I woke up in my room with a note on the desk. And I don't know what that says.
You also cannot read it.
I can't read it either.
Why did I change his door, Ash?
Well, what use
But
are
you
you
know
a part
what?
of Wizard?
But you know what? I could read it.
Oculus would just laugh at the joke that he just did.
I could read it, unless you want to continue being a jackass.
Please. Also, how the hell did I get into my room?
I honestly don't know. I woke you up and you fell back asleep outside there in the bar.
Which reminds me, go ahead and if you want to switch your spells around, you can do that.
Thank you. Before I do that, though, real quick, I am just gonna do a ritual casting of comprehend languages.
Okay, are you preparing that spell?
You didn't need to if it's a ritual.
If you're casting it as you still need to have it prepared, I'm pretty sure.
No, you can just
Ritual,
can
you
do a
don't need to have
ritual.
it prepared because
That's-
you're like preparing it. If you do it for the ritual, so he's going to take like 10 minutes to cast it instead of
instead of having
one
it
action.
prepared. That's like one of the whole points of having a ritual, so you don't have to have it prepared as well.
You need to know or currently have the spell prepared depending on your class, and you are a class that prepares spells, therefore you need to have it prepared.
Yeah.
What?
Correct. I guess.
You're a wizard now.
You wizard, Harry.
Okay,
Hey,
well, we've
Harry
been
was-
running. We haven't been running it that way this whole time. You realize?
No, we have, because you've only been using spells that you've had prepared.
No, not true. I've been using identify as a ritual pretty much this whole time.
I
Without having it
didn't know
prepared.
you'd taken it off. I thought I was under the assumption you'd had that prepared the entire time because it's identify and you.
No, man,
Oh,
you've looked at my list plenty of times. You've looked at my spells.
Yeah, and usually I see identify.
No,
marked off.
I haven't had identified procced in a long time, man.
Okay, then that is something that I missed, but I guarantee you this is the way it's supposed to be.
Okay, well, damn.
Now that they've been woken up, can I just say, like, she gets out of the room and is looking, like, goes up to Oculus and is like, what's all the noise?
I woke up in the room and there was a note that I can't read.
And,
Be
and
there. Background.
Prepared.
So I brought it to.
can I take a look?
Okay, hold on. No, hold on. Okay, so that usually is the rule, but it's different because you're a wizard. That's what's messing. That's what's getting mixed up here.
Yeah.
I thought that you had told me this whole time that I could do that. That's why I was confused. I was like, why is it changing now?
I didn't remember that at all. Clearly, I knew it, but I didn't remember it at all just now. So that's my bad.
Okay.
Told you.
I looked it up in the internet, told me that you needed to have it prepared, and then I dug a little further as you guys were starting up your thing, and it says that wizards do it different because wizards.
Because wizards. Because we have spell books. We can
Which
just
is
do
why
our
I
great
always
ritual.
take the ritual caster wizard.
Fair. I don't quite think that's how that works because it's literally a feature of the wizards that allows them to do that. But
Well, it just lets you. It lets you learn spells. It lets you learn rituals like a wizard.
it allows you to learn ritual spells from the wizard's spell list. Yeah. But
Yeah,
I'm looking
but-
at D&D Beyond. It specifies that that's part of a feature that that specifies otherwise that the wizards have.
Because we have spell book and we can ritual because of spell book.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, so I do then spend that 10
Do
minutes
the comprehend of languages,
languages,
which I believe.
I just posted it.
Cool. Yeah. So you spend 10 minutes doing that. And after that 10 minutes, you then touch the paper and spend a minute. Oh, to read one page of text. Okay, no, it does not take you a minute because it's not a full page of text.
Okay.
It's
But-
just a few words, and it says actually this wouldn't allow you to tell what language it is, but it says I fucking tried, you're welcome.
It's Dwarvish. Dwarvish.
Oh
I
no,
love-
it's not like a dwarf wrote it.
It's not signed, but it doesn't take that much to figure it out.
I can feel the salt of Steelbeard in it.
I really.
Oh yeah.
It's beautiful. I'm gonna hand it back to him. I have a sneaking suspicion this is from our friend Steelbeard. Kind of chuckling, like trying to hide a chuckle, but kind of chuckling still.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell him what it says, by the way.
Okay.
Maybe go and sort that out with him.
Oh,
What's
you're
these
awake,
on me?
you fucking heavy prick.
Help! I'm being attacked by a cat. Oh fuck! Get off me, goddamn cat! Sorry, one moment.
Just drink your anti-cat potion.
Dog urine?
Yes.
Oh.
Drink dog urine.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sponsored. I was kidding.
Consume dog urine.
Consume Pralosec.
Consume Pranasec.
Pralosec is your god now.
Panosec is your guy now. Tell you what.
Jesus Christ.
I love when are you getting that from Game Grumps?
Of course I am. Jesus.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. I love that whole bit. So great.
Vec's gonna tap a card on there and be like, you know, I could do without waking up like that.
Oh, how did you manage to get me into the room?
I dragged your snoring ass across the floor and into your room.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Also, what did this note even say?
It says, and I quote, I fucking tried. You're welcome.
Just started laughing. It says thank you again.
Do you want breakfast?
Yes, actually, I would love some breakfast.
Well,
How about
that'll be 8 silver.
if you grew, I was at the 8 7 and put it down. 634 minus 8. It's 26. And then I'm just gonna sit at the bar.
You gonna sit at the bar? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Still sulking because he doesn't have his longbow.
He's now succeeding at putting together your breakfast.
Yay.
Alright.
So did you sleep well, Dawn?
Of course. I had a verifiable space heater next to me.
You don't know what that is.
I know. No, I slept very soundly. I don't know about you, but were you comfortable? Or no?
I was comfortable. It just took me a minute to get used to it.
You
first time
haven't
I've-
done that.
No,
Sorry, go. Okay.
I've never even been in the same room with someone else
Well, that's
until here. I said until here.
well,
Like-
you've been
No.
in rooms with people.
Yeah,
Well,
you've never slept in the same room as other people?
I
'Cause you've
think by
also-
context, her character would understand that I meant like sleeping in the same bed as someone.
it didn't come across the way. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's what I meant. He's a little bit flustered. You never know.
I've never been in the room with anyone ever.
No, I've never shared a bed with someone other than the time we all slept on the, cart.
I must say I've never shared a bed with anyone before, but I have slept in pretty close quarters with people. I mean, whether it was on the car or whether it was, traveling in groups, in little caravans, bringing goods to the markets, things like that.
And you definitely would have had that experience in one of the places you were in along your travels.
Yes. She definitely has.
Just because that's how they do.
Yee.
Yeah.
Well, are you ready to get a single eat or no?
I think so.
All right then.
Is there
Meow.
out there,
Time
like they see me walk out into the hall? I'm gonna like eyeball both of them, like rather comfortable this morning, are we? As I slowly walk past them.
I was going to say, Vivek looks completely shell shocked.
She's gonna. Wait. Do. We weren't fucking, if that's what you're thinking.
Okay.
I-
You hear that also being yelled out loud because you have to speak in order to send.
I am going to very calmly sit there because I was absolutely expecting that to happen and respond. Your business is your own, but the walls are thin. Keep it down, would you?
Alright, she gonna.
And you can hear like the shit-eating grin on his face.
It's extra funny because all of that is not true.
I absolutely, yeah, no, he knows. He's
even
just
even about the
told-
walls.
Yeah, he can see that they're stone. He's absolutely giving them shit.
It's fucking funny.
She shows over the table and is like, all right, then I make you this promise. The first and only time I ever have very loud, very intense sex, you are going to be the only person who's going to be hearing it, and I will broadcast it directly into your brain.
Well, I'm glad that whoever you're fucking, you'll be thinking of me then.
What the fuck?
I don't know if anyone is possible of thinking of you and coming to a climax.
Well,
You deal with dead bodies.
well, you've no idea of my prowess, and you'll never know.
No, I suppose I won't, and I'm kind of thankful for that because, quite honestly, you don't seem like you would be a good partner.
Ooh.
Can we just stop y'all are making this breakfast a little bit weird?
Yeah, Gimdrin's gonna pipe up. Shut the fuck up over there!
It's not my problem. I'm not the one who's embarrassed. in turn.
Arcliffe is over there like beat red hair in his.
I'm
And
not embarrassed.
I'm also going to just like, you can see me kind of like tilt my head towards you when I say like
I'm not the one over here turning red.
like as I'm looking at Akaru.
Well, she's not actually turning red.
It's a riff.
She's
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 already-
not embarrassed.
You're orange. It's a riff.
Well, I suspect you need your eyes checked, Mr. Wizard.
Anyways, what's on the docket for today? We have one day till the fight.
Well, did you want to speak to the warlock again, or did you want to see if we could slate a tour of the manor?
And why not both? We can make a stop over to Brooms and maybe ask a guard in town on the way if there's any tours.
Um,
What do you think?
I suppose if we go to the manor, how would we even get them to allow us in besides just saying, hey, we're here to pick up Oculus' bow, pay whatever fine, and then he has to not lose it again. But
If he loses it
other
again, I
than
get it for.
Well, I would like to remind you that we are in a public place right now.
He's cat.
I just don't know if they will say, yes, you can come inside. Yes, we actually do tools.
I mean, I'm sure that any guard would know if the manor had tours. We could simply just ask any guard Probably.
And what of our little dragon friend?
I'm surprised he's not awake yet. One moment.
I'm gonna get up and go check on him.
Okay.
That confuses me because I'm a dragon monk.
I'm
And
gonna
I am
knock
so
on the.
little.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay. There's no immediate response. Roll a perception check. You absolutely hear him snoring on the other end.
All right. I'm gonna look through the keyhole. Wait, is it locked?
You don't know.
I'm gonna try the handle.
Okay. It opens.
All right. I'm gonna like just crack the door open and just call his name, but like not walk in.
Okay.
And once I find his name, 1 second. It's like Rayek or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's your mom's name.
Rayek?
Still snoring.
Rayek.
Good morning.
You sleep like the dead.
Yeah, well, living the life I usually tend to. You just kind of get up when you wanna, and then you, then you go pickpocket people. But not usually on a tight schedule like most folks. He hops up from his bed.
Well, I don't see that. I'm still out in the hallway.
You said you cracked the door. Oh, you haven't even opened it yet?
No, like I just cracked the door so he could hear me, but I wasn't like
Oh, okay.
entering.
Then you don't see him, but you hear his little feet slap against the stone.
Did you enjoy your stay?
Yeah, it was comfortable. Better than the sand.
I'm glad to hear it. We have some small errands to do today. Can we trust that you won't go pickpocketing people?
I don't know about key put, but yeah, I'll keep my hands clean.
What are your plans for the day?
No clue. But I'm not just sitting in a room all day.
Well, you have some pocket money to spend. Maybe we could get you outfitted.
Outfitted. Oh boy.
Yes, well, we can't have you looking as you present now.
What's wrong with how I present now?
Well, quite simply put, you're unprotected and unpresentable.
Well, yeah, at least you know I am.
I try not to.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I try not to.
That is the most casual hire of the group.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, I suppose I wouldn't mind some new clothes. Maybe I don't know. I've never been outfitted before.
Yes, well, I was thinking, although clothes are quite useful, maybe something a little more utilitarian.
Right. Which is
Armor.
yeah. I'm not really all that into the whole big clunky metal pauldrons on my shoulders.
Not metal armor, but maybe leather. Chain?
No, the chain would probably just be annoying. Um, Sure, I'll try for leather. I kind of didn't even know they did that.
Absolutely.
Nah, I'll just train him and then he doesn't even need it.
Let me ask you, do you have any magical ability whatsoever?
If you consider my deft fingers magical, then
I'm
yes.
serious. Have
But-
you ever thought about it?
Not. I mean, not really. It's not my thing.
Would you be interested in learning if the opportunity presented itself?
Probably not. Seems like a lot of complex stuff that I just. I mean, I like to think I'm decently smart, but that goes way over my head.
Well, time will tell. I'm trying to get I don't know, an idea of how best to outfit you.
Well, if you want me to be sneaky, I guess get me the best stuff for being sneaky.
And what is most important to you?
Not dying. That's a good start.
So being sneaky, got it.
So I suppose we start with leather armor. Sounds.
Can you wear studded leather?
That's also a thing I didn't know existed. But I mean, I'm sure if I can wear leather, I can wear studded leather. It's probably not too much different, right?
Well, studded would be a little heartier, and you said that, the best that you can do to not die would be best.
Yeah, sure.
It will be more costly, but
I mean, that's fine. I've got a platinum piece, and I've got what else did you gave him a little bit extra, didn't you? What else did you give him?
He got 13 gold from the table and some silver.
13 gold. Okay.
And he may have already had some on him too. I don't know.
He did. I'm taking that into account. Do you remember how much silver?
I don't.
Cool. Say it's
It
8.
probably wasn't much.
I
Yeah.
think it was 6.
6? Okay, 6 it is. I got a platinum. I got 23 gold, and I got 6 silver. Is that enough for armor?
first of all, when's the last time you held that much in your hands?
Never.
Not looking at this less as scary and more as an opportunity with time.
Okay, so does that mean I do have enough to buy the armor, or I don't?
I believe so.
Okay.
But Vec will show up and be like, I can pay for his armor.
He wouldn't have heard that because he would have been at the table.
Nah, I was gonna say he was going back to his room to get some stuff because Bird and stuff was all still in there.
Okay.
They'll just be like, guys, he'll stop and be like, I can buy him the armor, and then he goes on his way to whatever one of them was his room.
The one on the left.
No, it's quite all right, Vec. I wish to take him shopping.
Okay. Where are we going?
Where's the blacksmith?
Where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith?
Sorry.
How
Roll 20
dare.
really slow for everyone else too, because this is being really slow for me.
No, but your mic just lagged, so maybe it's a network issue.
Maybe. Okay, the sand baked forge.
Yes.
Does anyone else, as we're walking out, I'm assuming he's walking out. Um, I'm gonna just kind of ask everyone else if they want to go as well to the blacksmith.
Would you have asked Fact while he was walking by? Or,
Probably, yeah.
yeah, he'll probably come with. Or, well,
She'll go
he'll, oh,
too.
yeah. He goes. I'll go.
Aqua will go.
Yes.
Okay.
I like
Everybody's
that
attending.
Aqua talks about himself in third person.
All right. So,
Okay. You make
Batman.
you make your way over to um, the sand baked forge, and you walk inside. There's no door. It's just kind of an archway that leads inside. Um, and you don't immediately see anyone, but you do hear hammering from the back and another archway at the back that kind of seems to lead up to um, a stone patio.
is there any sort of like hailing device, like a bell or anything?
Nope.
Awesome. I'm gonna give it a yell then.
Hello.
You hear the tinging of the anvil stop. I'll be just a moment.
Take your time.
You hear a couple more tings and then a little hiss of the water as the metal gets entered into it. And incoming is you see a warforged with a much more female figured. The metal plates that are most of her skin are made of tempered steel, and the wooden parts that show a bit here and there underneath, and most prominently at the joints, seem to be stained like a deep green. Ah, newcomers, huh?
That we are.
Yeah.
A pleasure to meet.
Well, I'm Smelter. Welcome to the Sandbake Forge.
Nice to make your acquaintance. What, pray tell, do you have of studded leathers? If any.
I have a few suits. I don't normally tend to work on leather, but I'm sure I could dig you up some.
And how much would those be?
45 gold pieces per suit.
Indeed. And what of... I'm going to look at him. What else do you think he would need with those studded leathers?
I mean, I wasn't like trained with a sword or anything, but yeah, maybe some daggers.
Daggers, huh?
I figured someone like you would have chose a bow so you didn't have to get close.
No, that takes a skill I don't have.
Fair enough.
No, he is quite apt at getting in close, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I don't normally stab people, but if I'm getting weapons,
You spent most of your life getting in close. You've been practicing your whole life for this.
I guess so. Ah, boy, it really seems like you're trying to make me a serial killer.
No, I'm trying to make you an adventurer.
Ah, okay. Yes, sir.
It kind of sounded like serial killer.
Yeah, Arkad's gonna laugh about that, considering his old profession.
Anyway, he's going to be hitting the road with us, and I need to see that at least he can defend himself. And
Wait,
Then he's-
hold on. Hitting the road? I thought everything was happening in town.
I'm gonna bring him over, just kind of like huddle, like turn away from the counter for a second, and just kind of like arm around the shoulders, like, shut up.
But we just yeah, okay. Sorry about
Turn
that.
back.
It was my bad. I guess I misunderstood. I mean, sure,
It's
I don't
okay.
mind going out on the road.
Anyways, we need him to be defended and armed. So, studded leathers, and what do you have for daggers? Or do you have any other weapons that are equivalent that he might find interesting?
I mean, I have several different kinds of daggers, but I doubt that'll make much of a difference.
Hawk would just pull out his dagger and hand it to him.
Are you giving him a dagger?
Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, thank you. Here's the thing. I will take this absolutely if you're willing to part with it. Thank you very much. I super appreciate it.
Hawk is just gonna pat him on the head.
Just like roughly, like,
Yeah. Each time he's like, okay, yeah, thank you.
I love this guy so much.
Now I gotta remove the dagger from my thingamajig.
And he's holding the dagger in his hands. He's like, I like to have backups for my backups. How many
Just-
daggers do you have, Miss Smelter lady? Well, I've got many actually. You can take your pick. You can probably go over and see them on the left wall.
By the way, it would be 5 daggers that I handed to him.
It's five. You're handing him 5 daggers.
Yes.
Okay, that is an important detail.
Nah.
Then he's gonna go. Wow. Okay. I guess this.
Dumps daggers, like no sheaths, just daggers.
No, it's because he's holding them in a way that it looks like one, and then he just suddenly like fans them out. That's 5.
Beautiful.
I guess do you have like sheaths for the and maybe like I don't know straps. I need a way to like put these on me. I can...
He pulls out what he had the daggers, yeah, and then handed to him.
Okay.
Then pats his head again.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I will. Do you have like belts? Because I mean, these are great. I'll need something to strap them onto.
Hold
me.
on, Rayek, hold
Yeah.
on. Smelter,
Yes.
if I bought the studded leathers, could we have it customized with dagger pouches? Or dagger slots where they would fit along his body?
That seems unnecessary and potentially uncomfortable. But yes, I can do that.
It wouldn't be uncomfortable. The way
I
I'm
think it just means like
like you
if
can
you
do
kind of
like
just have it like an extra piece of leather on top of it that it's like attached to.
yeah, like you could
Oh, okay.
just
So
strap
not
them in
like
kind
not
of like
I was thinking pockets. That's why I was like that's not.
no, like you can actually have like little sleeves inside, like you can hang daggers upside down,
no,
like
I
up on your
got
chest
you.
and stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. But you said pockets, so it did kind of feel like you were saying like, hey, I'm just gonna make like a breast pocket and put a bunch of daggers in it.
Yeah, no, not that.
Think of the guy from Sons of Anarchy.
No,
I have a
think
question.
think thief.
I have a question.
What's your question?
How expensive does something have to be for the? I have it labeled as the shiny dagger, but I think it's the dagger of shiny things when it like glows when it's near like expensive objects.
Yeah, you have
How
that.
expensive does it have to be for it to start glowing?
I would say somewhere near the 200 gold mark.
Okay.
Um, well, I can do that. It will cost extra and it will take some time, but that can be done.
Okay, so how much extra and how much longer are we talking?
Well, that'll likely bump you to 55 gold, and probably won't take me longer than the day if I'm honest.
Perfect. Would you be able to take his sizes?
Um, he won't need them. They're adjustable.
Well, Rayek, do you desire a helm of some sort?
I, uh, I mean, if it helps me not die, I suppose. But I don't. Seems like a whole get up here. Will that armor fit under clothes? Like, can I just? Most likely, yes. Great. The helm probably won't. Right? That seems like a weird thing to do.
Does a helmet do anything actually?
No.
Oh,
Which is why you're
Yeah,
able
that's why.
to wear a enchanted helm and still gain the benefit from your armor.
right.
Yeah. Guess you can get an item called I think just called the Dread Helms that literally all it does is like make your eyes glow red.
Yep. Um, rules is written. There are certain armors like the plate armor, and I think maybe half plate. I know there's some of the other heavy to medium armors.
Dragon,
Say
Dragon
like state.
Scale.
Does that also state that it comes with a helmet?
Yeah, it comes with everything.
Yeah. So some of them like state that if you are wearing the set, you are also wearing a helm and gauntlets and greaves and all that stuff. But uh,
yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't remember what's happening.
He was talking. I'm sorry.
About the helmet.
Yeah, he was making a decision on the helmet.
Right. Um, I, I think I think I'm good with the whole helmet thing.
Okay. What
Like,
about a cloak?
armor's great, but I would prefer, um, to not be a sore thumb.
What about a cloak?
Yeah, a cloak sounds excellent. I don't think that they sell them here. No, I do not sell cloaks.
You see who you're with, right? We all kind of stick out like a sore thumb.
It is true,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
you guys do, but and he kind of leans into Narcissus and goes, "If I'm to do my job."
Yes, I understand. Which is why I offered the cloak.
Yeah. No, that sounds excellent. Um,
I got a nice cloak, but it's mine.
but it's mine. You can't have it.
You can look at it. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Don't you dare. All right, hold on. Also, that's too much gold. I can't. I mean, I can cover most of it.
I
I can cover.
I got the entire thing. Don't worry about
Whoa. Okay, thank you. That's unexpected.
it. You're fine.
Well, we can't expect you to do a job for us and not prepare you to the best of our ability.
Yeah.
No 55.
Yes.
I'll just give the girl 60.
You need a 60?
Yeah.
Just gonna look down and go, generosity. That'll get you somewhere. Scoops it into her hand.
Thank you very much, Spectre. And one more question. Do you have any finesse weapons here that would be equivalent to my rapier?
Okay, she's no idea what a finesse weapon is.
I don't know how else to describe that weapon. it's a finesse type weapon. I don't know.
But you did say like your rapier. I have several rapiers and sabers if you're looking for something a bit more fanciful in the fighting style.
Oh, wait. So that's right. It never changes. There's only like rapiers and sabers for my damage range, right?
If you want to keep it at a D8, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, you go down.
Yeah. Never mind.
All right, I'll get working on it. And before you go, you wouldn't be the same newcomers that entered into Gimdrin's ring, would it?
I totally was not the guy who just went straight to his bar.
That depends. Why?
It's weird seeing a person made of metal and wood smile as the wood and metal kind of creaks and crackles. That's a yes. Who should I be betting on?
Well,
Out of us two? Or just period?
Who do you feel is more competent in the ring?
Well, that's just it. I don't know either of you. So, what can I expect? If I bet on you, does my outlook look good?
I don't know. I don't know the other guys.
Your bet is just as likely with us as with anyone.
Humble. That's good. I'll be looking forward to it.
I hope
I also have
you
no idea who any of the other guys are, so I couldn't tell you how I stack up anyways.
I'm gonna tell him what Steelbeard told me about some of the competitors.
Okay.
I can't remember their names, but the stuff that you told me, insert here.
Them.
Those guys.
Do you remember?
The two good guys, and then there's a halfling who's
Yeah, and there was a mention of a name, but it wasn't spoken about what he is. There was Quixel was one of the ones that was named as the two.
Yeah. He's speedy, and then there's another one who you can't see, or at least you're lucky if you see him.
Yeah. There was Quixel and Lascara, who are the two kind of
top dogs.
top dogs. Yeah, pretty much. Then he mentioned, I believe, Lemnon, the halfling.
Yep.
And then the name Rakoth was the one he said. If you're lucky, you'll get to see Rakoth.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that name sounds familiar to me.
You want to make a history check on that?
No, like from out of game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a band. That's why.
I did not know that, and now I do.
It's probably because they're Russian.
Great.
Don't know why I knew that. Anyways,
I forget what we were talking about.
People,
You were
competitors.
you were telling him about what
Right.
Gimdrin told you, and I believe we're on your way out of the shop. Unless there's any more you wanted to do at the blacksmith.
Nope. That's all. No, except for kind of like a good luck with your bets, and I hope they're well placed.
As do I. Well, my wallet will, not my wallet, my coin purse will hate me.
Well, at least it's a little heavier now.
That is very true.
Yeah.
And we'll
Don't.
walk out.
I should totally bet all of my money on myself, and then I'll lose.
You sure can.
You can do that for sure.
Hey, if I won, it would be nice, but I might not make much of it. I might not
Yeah,
make
if-
more than I bet.
If we bet on ourselves, do we just get our money back, or is there more?
I
Depends on if
mean,
we win, how many people bet on us.
yeah. So, as someone who is,
Is it like poker rules, like, or like, no, maybe not poker rules, but like, the more that's in the pot, the more the jackpot is, kind of thing.
Against you, the more you win, if you win, kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah, like
But-
an odds thing.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the more people that like if you win, the more people that bet against you, the more you get for a payout.
Okay. It's like the horse races. Got it.
Yeah.
Or rest, or fighting
You,
range.
you kind of want to be the underdog, is the thing,
Yes.
for money.
And to be honest, I'm gonna say betting on a fight you're in is probably not a thing.
Right. That kind of feel like you were stacking the game.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't change the outcome really if you
Well,
lost.
no, but that's
No, but to the patrons, if all of a
Yeah.
sudden the people that are fighting or betting, it could be like, well, maybe they threw.
Oh,
if you
true.
bet on the other guy, kind of thing. Like,
Fair.
and with that kind of crowd, I don't know. I want to get jumped by them if they think I did it on purpose.
Yeah, fair. That's a fair point.
Jump on it. Jump on it.
I will not.
Jump on it.
I will.
Cannot.
I will remain stationary. All right, what do you guys do next?
Spot
Eating random mushrooms.
babies.
That's
Please
I
don't.
would like to
not an
take
action.
him to get his cloak, but if anyone else wants to do anything before I do that, feel free.
Babies?
That's still not an action.
I mean,
Vivek might go train for a bit.
Okay.
That's what probably
Adam.
would
Ask if anyone
wait,
wants
nope,
to come.
I can't do that.
No, you can't.
Does
You don't have
anyone
your longbow. That's true. You can't.
Yep.
Does anyone want to come with me, or am I fucking
I mean,
off alone?
I'm probably gonna be doing the cloak like chronologically right after I leave this shop. But if
Yeah, I know,
anyone
and
wants to do something
If you're
else,
going while you're going to do that, Vex gonna
Yeah.
fuck off and start training. But that's why he's asking if anybody wants to come with him.
She wants to check out the music store.
Okay.
Orchid's gonna go lay by the lake.
Okay. 4 different people, 4 different ways. Everybody roll a d20.
Well, we don't really have to do anything for mine, I'm assuming.
Just a straight D20.
Yeah. And that's fair. It really is just kind of against between
A car.
a card
Narcissus.
and Narcissus. Which
And-
unless he rolls a nat 20 as well.
let's see. Like, Akara can go first. I was letting it be known that whoever
Okay.
wants to do something can do it before I do.
Okay, sure. Okay. Um,
Well, it's too bad she got 20, so it had to happen.
yeah, now it's forced. Haha.
Okay.
Darn.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Damn, foiled again.
Yeah, oh darn. Um. Okay, so you make your way over to Rezoran Rhythm.
Rezoran Rhythm.
Mhm.
Yay.
You walk in, and it is very decorated. The building itself was purposefully built from like a tinted pink kind of clay. And there's just what the fuck do you call those things? God damn it.
Metronomes.
No. My
Grab it.
brain is not functioning at all right now. Like I can feel the gears
Grab it.
like grinding against each other. Those kind of drapes. Fucking drapes. Lots of maroon colored drapes across the tops of the ceiling and over many of the kind of shelves that are built into the wall. And definitely over the numerous display cases.
I feel cheated.
You hate it?
I said I feel cheated.
Why do you feel cheated?
You know, assuming it was going to be a music thing and not just fucking drapes.
It is. That's absolutely a music thing. There's in all the shelves and in all the display cases and on several racks that are set up, there are many different instruments, and the larger ones kind of placed in the middle of the floor. It's a very large space, and there are a few people kind of poking about inside.
As she kind of enters and looks around, is she able to detect if any of the instruments are like enchanted or anything?
There are plenty of them that look like fancier and more expensive than others, but you have no inkling as to whether they're enchanted or not.
Okay. She is just kind of going to see what their selection of lyres or lutes is. Just kind of like taking a look and seeing the different styles of the instruments.
Okay. You do find an area that is chock full of lyres, and the lutes are kind of at the other end of the shop. There are none of them look poorly made. They all look pretty decently made, but there's definitely a range from like moderate level to like stupid extravagant. Like there's a few of them that you're pretty sure are potentially made out of solid gold, which might not sound super great because it's solid fucking gold, but
She's just gonna kind of like look at those ones and see that like, oh wow, that's probably too expensive. I'm not even going to look at it for too long before making her way back to the different loots, just to see like which ones there have different like inlays, if there's different styles or motifs put into the instruments that are differ from what she's seen before, because you know how you can find different bodies and shapes of guitars. She's basically kind of doing that comparison right now and trying to see what's up and how they all differ from one another and how they differ from what she knows.
okay. Um, excuse me, I had to unleash the demons by burping. Uh,
Nice.
you hear footsteps coming up from behind you, and a woman's voice saying, my, vibrant, aren't we?
Or she's gonna turn around a little like bewildered. Excuse me, am I doing something wrong?
You turn around to see yet another female warforged, whose metal plates are a light blue and whose wood is a very bright pink. No, quite the opposite. I too am quite vibrant. It's just, I have an appreciation. I am Gauze. I own this store. Is there something you're looking for?
Quite honestly, I'm just enjoying the beautiful inventory. I've not been in a music store for quite some time, and I always enjoy seeing some of the better craftsmanship along my travels. Was looking for different strings for a lute.
All right. Anything specific? There's not really too much variation.
So you know how if they're bronze or brass, it creates a warmer, kind of a softer sound. I was looking for a set of those because the set my friend has right now is still a little bit tinny, and I think this would give it a truer tone.
I, the DM, had no fucking clue that was a thing.
Oh, you didn't?
Nope.
No, dude, like, okay, so a solid gold lyre would actually sound amazing because
Really?
really. So if you hear like a solid gold flute, for instance, the sound it creates is a lot more warm, it's a lot more gentle. A brighter sound is going to come from a silver flute. That's why you have silver saxophones that are sopranos, and it's why you have different
That's not a thing again.
metals on the inside of a bell. Oh, dude, I can go over this with you sometime if you really care.
Because it makes the sound resonate differently.
Your
Yeah.
face resonates different. All right, cool. So, sure. Yes, we have plenty of those in stock, actually. Those sound expensive. Are those expensive?
Those kinds of strings, it depends on the material. Brass and bronze, not really. Gold strings? Oh, fuck yeah, they
Well, I'd
would.
imagine the gold strings because they're gold. And probably
Yeah.
a little bit more expensive in this world because it's made out of currency.
Yeah.
Nonsense. So the platinum strings must be the best.
I don't know if platinum would resonate the same way.
I don't think it would work very well.
No, I don't either.
Sure.
I'm just going by platinum's expensive.
She walks you over to kind of small wooden, or small, thin, I should say, thin wooden box. Actually, the whole shelving area she brings you to has a bunch of these kind of thin wooden boxes. You imagine each one of them houses what she's about to show you. She opens them up, and there is, in fact, a set of brass strings.
Yeah, she's going to kind of like look them over, kind of inspect some of the quality of them. You mind me asking how much these go for?
5 gold.
She gonna buy 2 of them. So
All right. Excellent. Is
2
there anything else you would like?
I truthfully, I would like to see any collection of flutes or shawms. It's an instrument I've eyed for a while, but have not had the opportunity to start learning yet.
Well, which would you prefer? We have both.
Probably a flute. Start with the less advanced of the two.
Very well.
Question is, can I make the demon flute of Fantasia?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nice.
You don't want Vic walking around playing really horrible music and summoning demons?
No.
Damn.
She brings you over to the flute sections with the shawms not too far away, within eyesight, but definitely a separate section. And there's it kind of not too far away from the wall where the flutes are held. There's display cases with what you assume to be the more expensive flutes.
She's gonna go to like the more like beginner level, probably like the wooden flutes, and see if there's any that are like got cute little designs etched into them or anything, but probably staying more with like something that would be considered for beginners.
Okay. Easily found.
And how much would be a something like this, along with an instruction booklet on how to play it?
Well, for the wooden flutes are quite a bit cheaper, but with the there's not really instruction booklets. I'm afraid. You could pay for lessons, though.
Knowing me and my group, I probably would not be able to make them consistently, so I guess I'll just have to learn on my own, but I thank you very kindly.
Very well.
What would I owe you for the flute?
It'd be 4 silver.
She's gonna give her 10.
My. I like you.
And I quite like your store. Thank you very much.
Oh, you are quite welcome. You're very, most decidedly new in town, and clearly a musician. How long have you been playing whatever it is you specialize in?
Well, I've been playing my lyre all my life. I carved it from wood with my mother, and she taught me how to play.
Beautiful.
Did you want to hear anything? Oh, I honestly don't know. We kind of come and go and travel with the wind and wherever it takes us. I play most nights over at Steelbeard's as my friends and I are eating around the table, but I can play you something right now if you would like.
Oh, please do.
All right, let's just hope I don't roll shitty.
Neat.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah. You didn't shred it like when you roll over 20, but it is very pretty.
It's still pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Still real good.
Don't worry, Vecca randomly from across the town just starts playing and does shit, so you soon will.
Well, that was beautifully played.
Thank you.
I don't know if I caught your name.
Oh, my name is Akaru. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Very deep curtsy.
She returns the curtsy.
Well, I will keep you and your musical talent in mind.
Thank you. Hopefully, next time if I visit your store, I will actually be able to play this. And she kind of holds up the flute.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
All right. And with that, music store excursion over.
Okay.
I think yeah, DM Vaxiel.
How dare you?
I'm gonna spam you
I
now.
have thought about something, so sorry.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Vec just DM'd me the word hi.
Bernie.
Hi.
Hello.
Was he trying to reach you about your extended warranty?
I mean, it's your go. So if you wanted to talk to Rayek about his car's extended warranty.
Rayek, yes, we've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty.
My what?
Um, so as we're walking over to, I'm assuming, what, like the
Well, I
magic
don't know.
shop?
Where are you going?
Where would sell cloaks? Probably the tailors.
If
Yeah,
you're
we're
just
going
getting
to-
a regular, if you're just getting a regular cloak, yeah, go to the tailor's. Would work.
Yeah, because yeah, we'll just go to tailors. It's fine.
Okay.
No, screw it. We'll go to the magic shop first. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Which is
Please, because I need to.
Candy shop?
Yes,
yeah.
the
Welcome
hardware
to the
store.
candy shop.
Is it Optars?
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay, so we'll go to Optars then.
Guys, I don't remember how he sounds.
I don't think we've been there. We just were given the tour and we're told of it.
Ah, that's excellent news. Do the rest of
Yeah.
you
He's
also
probably-
remember it this way?
So he's probably also Skyrish or Oddish.
Well,
It's
first of all, those weren't words. Second of all, fuck you.
Skyrish or Oddish?
Oddish?
Yep, I know. Scottish or Skyrish or Oddish. I know what I said. Irish or Scottish.
For my potatoes.
Diddly do potatoes?
Get
Oh,
away
yeah,
from my
yeah,
potatoes.
wash them potatoes.
How dare you mock my people? And
I
how
am
dare
Irish.
you DM me about my car's extended warranty, Vec?
That wasn't your car's extended warranty. That was your life
besides-
insurance, boy.
You're all wrong. They're spuds, not
Spuds.
potatoes. Fucking Neanderthals.
All right. Just because I think it's fun. Sure. You go to the tailor. You walk in and you see a very finely dressed human man who's 5'9", probably in his well, actually it's a little bit hard to gauge his age because he is so overly tanned and leatherized by the sun. He definitely looks older than he actually is.
Wait,
Beautiful.
we met this guy.
Did you? Okay. Do you remember how he
I don't
sounded?
think so.
No.
I don't think so because we met a
Someone who
dragon
was leathery.
that was like this,
Yeah.
but I don't think it was this good.
I
I
don't
don't
think
What
it
did I
was
make
remember.
overly tanned?
We met
It
a
was-
really, really old dragonborn.
Yeah, no, you just said someone was like leathery. I did that.
Yeah.
I remember that, but
I don't think
Yeah,
it
who was
You
a
sure it
human
wasn't this
also.
guy?
The guy was a human who was like exactly like what Vaxel just said. Yeah, because you guys have been we've been to the magic shop because we
the magic shop. He's going
Rue is looking
Taylor's.
for the
No, he said we'll go to the magic shop first, so he's going to Optar's. That's who this is, Optar.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
I
because you
didn't
guys went there because of Rue's
I didn't hear
life essence things.
I didn't hear that part.
That's right. We got the life essence from Optar.
Right. Do you remember how he sounds?
Nope.
Nope.
Beautiful.
Go watch your own videos. Find
We
out.
did not get the life essence thing from Optar. We got it from Brune.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
right.
the
You
one
went
that
you went to
told
Optar, and Optar you asked about it at Optar's, and Optar sent you to Brune.
Yep.
Right. Cool.
Wow, I actually remember something. What the
I
fuck?
don't remember how he sounds, so we're just gonna go English, and if it's wrong, I'll change it later.
Good I might.
Good, I might. Yeah, that's definitely English.
Good day, mate.
Well, the language is English.
That's fair.
True.
It's very fair.
Free real estate.
No, welcome back.
Thank you. I'm looking for a cloak for my young friend here.
Oh, yes. I've seen this one before. He goes, hi, Optar.
Oh, you have history, do you?
Let's just say he's made attempts with his slippery fingers.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem anymore. I'm going to be looking directly at Optar while saying this very confidently.
Okay.
That won't be a problem anymore. And then very sharply look down at Rayek. Will it, Rayek?
No, it sure won't. Nope. I am gonna be reformed. I am on the road to. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. What'd you guys do to the poor little guy?
Optar, has this young man caused you any misfortune?
No, lucky for him, he never got the chance. I have protections in place.
Very well. You and I must have a talk later, by the way, Rayek.
Yeah, no problem, boss.
Now, where's your cloak section?
I actually, I do not have any cloaks at the moment.
I see.
I could enchant some, but that would take time and more money.
Quite so. Is there anywhere else I could get a cloak in town that may have magical effects?
Of magical effects, likely not.
And you are not due for shipment in some time, I'm sure.
I don't normally get shipments. I'm the enchanter. I enchant my own.
Right. Well, do we have any base protections that we can give our young friend here?
Protections. Hold please whilst I look at the inventory.
Okay.
Okay. Is that?
Okay.
Okay, Squidward.
No, this is Patrick.
This is your face. Um.
That was an accident.
How dare you? I cannot believe. I am incapable of belief
Yes, no, I totally just walk up behind the car and breathe fairy fire on her.
Yeah. As far as protection goes, I have perhaps some armor. Um, I don't know what kind of armor this one wears.
I just commissioned him some studded leathers.
All right. Well, um, not to waste your coin, but I do have leather armor of psychic resistance, if that is of interest.
Not at this point.
All right. And other than that, I suppose I could sell you some potions, or if you're looking for a pointier kind of protection, I do have a gambler's blade.
Oh, what's that?
It's it's a bit of a more difficult creation, but it is, as it sounds, a gamble when you are making use of it, as you can use it to. Hold on, let me read the exact thing again. Okay, that's what I thought it was. You can use its magic to increase your effectiveness with it, but you make yourself more susceptible to death should you fall close to it. Functionally, what this means is you can choose a magical bonus of +1, +2, or +3, but for each point of bonus you choose for the sword, you take a corresponding penalty, -1, -2, or -3 to your death saving throws.
Ooh. Ooh. That's actually kind of hot.
You can
All right.
change this magical bonus each day at dawn. I will warn you though, this particular enchantment, sadly without a workaround, bears the extra caveat of being technically cursed. While you are attuned to this blade, you will be absolutely unwilling to part with it.
I see. And what happens if one is parted with it?
Well, let's just say it would simply be against the person's will.
Right. Well, I don't think he needs all that trouble in his life. Curiously, how much is it, though?
This weapon is 2,502 gold pieces, because this is a dagger. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, well, not quite today.
Well, then all I can offer you is perhaps some potions of healing.
Do you not have any ring?
Is that a ring of protection? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, there's a ring of protection, there's a cloak of protection.
Yeah.
Do you not have a ring of protection?
Not in stock. I can create one.
Do you have anything that's like that?
I do not.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be in town long enough for you to enchant one.
Very well.
Seems our business is at its end. Thank you very much.
You're quite welcome.
Come on, Rick. We are going to the tailor's.
Do 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 the tailors. Do 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 the tailors. Sorry. All right. You make your way over to. Let me close some of these. I have a lot of character sheets open now. Beautiful. Over to Still Stitches.
E.
C. All right. You walk in, and the first room is rather large. This place is made out of gray stone bricks. And inside you see a lot more mannequins than you're used to seeing, as the other tailor shops you've been to didn't really make use of them unless they were in the fitting rooms where she would actually design shit.
That's a little disconcerting.
Well, they're
a lot
just in clothes. She's using them like modern day stores use them.
Right. You said there's like a whole lot more though.
Yeah, because there's usually like not any unless it's in the room where the tailor's actually working on shit. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I was picturing a room just full of like mannequins. Okay, well,
no, it's not.
well, I'm gonna turn around and walk away.
And as
I've
you
seen
enter,
this.
they all slowly turn their heads towards you.
Yeah, nope. Close the door. Arcane lock. We're leaving.
All right,
Listen, if the tailor's still in there, she's dead or she's something else. I'm not. No. Mm-mm.
You see one of them looks a bit fleshier than the others, with blood dripping out.
No.
You're welcome for the nightmare fuel.
Ew. I don't like it.
Behind the counter on the left, you see a dark, chocolate-skinned 5'6" female high elf with long, pure white hair, curled, but like only at the ends. You know what I mean? Like she purposefully made that shit happen.
You say white hair or silver hair?
White hair.
White.
And she looks old, which is saying something for a high elf.
White like paper.
And it looks like she's in the middle of stitching something.
Still, I presume.
What would you say?
Is her
Still,
name-
I presume.
Oh, okay. So she looks up. She goes, "Who's still?"
Ah, I assumed the name on the store.
Oh, no. We are in the Stilge Islands, dear. It's the region.
Ah. I'm new to town, can you tell?
Oh, no, it was completely hidden.
And who do I owe the pleasure?
I am Hema Liathri.
Nice to meet you, Emma.
It's nice to meet you as well. What can I do for you?
Well, I was looking for a cloak for my companion here.
I have plenty of those. And she looks over towards Rayek and kind of gives a little wave with her fingers. Hello. He goes, hi. Hi there. What kind of cloak are you looking for?
Well, don't ask me.
Oh, I'm supposed to. I don't know. I guess something plain, something maybe probably dark colors, brown or black or something, preferably with with a hood. For
If you could
no
treat-
reason.
If you if you could treat whatever cloak he gets with some sort of weather resistance, some fats or what have you, waxes maybe.
I believe I already have some like that. I'm not sure they'd be in his size though.
Would you be able to make the adjustments?
Absolutely. Let me go fetch them. Which brings over two cloaks, a dark brown one and a black one. Both very interestingly designed dusters, like actual full-on dusters. The hood kind of folds in on itself at the top to create this kind of stylized crease at the top when it becomes a hood. And the other one, the black one, is just a regular duster.
But it was a cloak that he was buying.
It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Are they not? It's not.
And dusters
No.
are a coat.
It doesn't matter if he whatever
Are they big and
Rayek
long
wants.
and
We're
very cloak-like.
I mean, a duster is like a full-on like coat, and a cloak is more of like it just kind of, it's almost like a cape.
With a hood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with a hood.
And it'll go over your shoulders, but it doesn't
Yeah,
like there's
it'll
no,
like cover you, but like it
'Cause
doesn't like secure.
I've seen many forms of media like show essentially a long coat and call it a cloak. So like,
Yeah, well that's raw.
It doesn't matter. Whatever Rayek wants, I'll have him decide what he wants
sure.
as far as like coat or cloak or whatever, seeing as it's not magical anyways.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with a cloak. Again, two cloaks, one black, one brown. They're very, very simple. Just the cloak that goes over the shoulders with a very plain-looking hood. Though the black one seems to be tempered with a bit of gray coloring in here and there to give it kind of like a pre-weathered kind of look.
Well, Rick, it seems you have two options here, unless you would like to look at something else.
No, I'm not going to be picky.
You can be, you understand. This is your cloak.
I'm gonna go with the black one. Yeah.
Very well. How much would that be?
This will be 20 gold pieces.
Would you like to pay for this one?
Yeah. No, I can do that. I should probably see if that fits.
She said she would alter it for you.
Well, yeah, like she's got to know if it needs
Of
to be
course.
altered.
Yes, of course. Go ahead.
Nope.
Yeah, I figured. It's pretty big. I'm sure a much more dragonborn would fit just fine in this, but That's no worries. I will need your measurements. All right. Where's the room? Isn't there usually a room? Right this way. Okay. Well, see you later, boss.
I'll be here.
I won't steal anything.
I sincerely hope not.
Okay. It takes a few minutes. Comes back. He's like, I didn't like that experience.
What? You afraid of being intimate?
I just like the thing, the long thing being wrapped around and then hands on me. I just, it wasn't. It's over.
You probably aren't used to being manhandled.
you hear the tailor go up. "Oh, excuse me."
I beg your pardon. I meant no offense.
She gives you like the kind of like pushes her glasses down and gives you that kind of like kind of look, and puts them back up. Gives you a knowing snide smile.
Yeah.
I'll chuckle a little.
All right. Well,
Well,
I have his measurements. I will need an extra 2 gold for the adjustments. They won't take much, but I do need to be compensated.
There you are.
And I know that I asked him if he wanted to pay for it, but that was honestly just a query onto if he was going to be willing or not. And I'll just put how much was it? 20 gold.
Yeah,
And
now
then
22 gold. Yep. 22
All
total.
right, I'll put 3 platinum on the table.
Well. I guess I will have to do something special with this, won't I? She scoops it off the table.
You don't have to. That was for just the pleasure of being here.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Well, we shall see. Do come back.
Now,
Why would
about
you lie to her like that?
I didn't lie to her. I was not expecting anything extra. I just wanted to give her a tip.
I know. I'm just
Just
being
the tip.
Ugh.
Just the tip.
She's old. She's really old.
Just the tip.
My silver
He's
fox.
got he's got a wife bag.
Oh my
fine.
God. Moving on.
All right.
Anarchy.
When shall I return?
Tomorrow morning.
What time are the fights?
It's not tomorrow at all.
Beautiful. I'll be here. I thank you. Oh, actually,
Wait, hold on, because it was you spent your first night. This was your last night. Was your second night, so it is tomorrow.
Yeah, I thought we slept and it was now tomorrow.
Yeah. They'll probably be hosted sometime early afternoon.
Okay, cool.
yes, I'll be by in the morning. Another question there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for quite a specific style for myself.
No.
Just out of character, this is what we had talked about
I don't remember what we talked about.
for the. I'll DM you. Hold on.
Yeah, DM me.
Too late. I've already read his mind.
Ah, shit. Well, cat's out of the bag now.
Also, I was looking, and a lot of people tend to get cloaks confused with robes for some reason.
Yeah, not the same.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people that would be like, I searched up cloaks, and people were like posting wizards' robes, and I was like, those aren't cloaks.
Right. Okay. Message me which parts you were getting, because I'm not sure if that includes like everything we talked about that you're still. Okay. Yeah, you express that to her. We're having for the viewers, we're having official art done of Narcissus, and the official art is a little different than what has previously been in canon, but only because we kind of had limited options for finding images, and
So I've designed Narcissus how, well, not. I've put the idea forth for how I would like Narcissus to actually look.
yeah, and so his character is now in game purchasing. Why are you apologizing? You're doing excellent.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, you're doing an amazing job. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, this is better than what we had before. Way better. Worlds
Way-
better.
like leaps and bounds. I'm super grateful.
Yeah. So that's what his character is doing now. So when I say those things, that's what I'm talking about, and you will see them when the official art is done. So yes, you go ahead and grab those things. I'll say just slap down like 15 gold, and you're good.
All right, sounds good.
Giants will always be last. Yay.
There we go.
Saving the best for last.
Like actual giants, or like the sports team, or do you mean you?
My character, David.
Okay.
I mean, he's not even a giant,
Yeah,
really.
you're a half
Half
giant.
Hey, still a giant in a sense.
You're like
No.
you're like half a
Compared
giant.
to everyone else.
Like if there were giants around you, you'd be like half of one.
Actually, not
Well,
even.
I did damn near killed that one by myself.
True.
That was
True.
fun to watch. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
facts. Just pin cushion.
Wasn't fun for me. The thing damn near killed me with one hit.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everyone's fine. But did you die though?
But did you die though? All right, so you buy the things, and she gets them to you. Works out fine. Excellent. You have those now. Is there
Beauty.
anything else?
No.
Okay.
All right. Well then, I hope you have a wonderful day.
I thank you for your service.
You're quite welcome.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have a quick chat with Reg.
Okay. So
How are
where do you bring him to have this chat?
No, just while we're strolling. It's nothing super crazy or anything.
Okay.
That's Narcissus.
We are
Continue.
trying to find the others, so if like we run into them, that's super cool.
Okay.
Rick.
Yeah.
How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling great, boss.
You can speak freely if you would like.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
I'm not your master. I'm simply an employer.
Right, an employer who could probably cut me down real easy, and was going to actually, in fact, and his friends.
Yes, but now you are under our protection, and
Yeah.
I understand. Truly, it's quite a strange turn of events.
Okay. I'm still under that contractual protection, right?
Yes.
Okay, so allow me to speak freely here. I'm grateful for the opportunity. Granted, it was not much of a choice. I don't trust you. So I will keep how I feel to myself.
I wouldn't expect you to so far. We've yet to earn it.
Yeah.
I hope that tune changes.
Well, guess that's up to which notes you play.
Fair enough.
How'd this go from me trying to scare this kid straight to this?
I don't know. We're rolling with it.
On that note, is there anybody in this town that you've wronged?
That I've wronged. Well. Okay, so maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, you know how I lived before.
Of course.
So I've been living here
Inevitable.
quite a while. So I mean, I don't really. Can
You
you
have
really
a
quantify it?
But have you caused serious damage to someone's life?
Serious damage? No, no. I don't even think I have the skill for that yet. Hell, Black Mass turned me down.
I'm not talking about just physical damage. Have you stolen so much from someone that they were out of options or it affected their life negatively?
Do you remember the question you asked me about if I've ever seen that much money?
Yeah.
For a regular person, that is not that much money at all. So, to answer your question, no, because I have not been able to steal that much money, period.
What? 1 platinum. What is that? 23 gold?
No.
That's not.
One platinum is 10 gold.
Yeah, I know, but he also had 13 gold on top of that.
You know?
No, never mind.
If that's the most he's ever seen, he's never.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Well, if nothing else will assuage you, at least know that you're going to see a lot more wealth coming your way.
I hope so. Hey, how much of a problem would it be if while we were doing this deal, I kind of worked towards being good enough to join the Black Mask? That's kind of been my goal.
Well, if I said no, you would do it anyways, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, that depends on how this relationship develops, right?
And I'm not your master, as I've just said.
You know, well, yeah, but still, you know what I mean.
I will put it plainly. I do not know the Black Mask, nor do I know if they are going to be a enemy of ours or not. So I can't rightly give you an answer at this time.
All right, I will take that as a. I was gonna say green light, but they don't know what that is in that world. I will take that as a go ahead. Okay.
The caveat I would put on that is do not put us in danger.
What? No, I would. No, I got a contract, and listen, I even if they let me in, I doubt I'm gonna be making like 200 gold per. mission.
So, why pursue it if you know that this way would be better?
Well, because
You'd
it's
still be putting your life in danger for less coin.
well, yeah. But if I work my way up enough, and especially if I get the proper training from them, whew, I could
The
probably make out with
prestige.
more.
Do you want the prestige?
Prestige of. There's two different kinds here. What are you talking about?
Being a master thief? Being renowned?
Ooh. Yeah, yes and no. I would like to be renowned within that community. Yes, being renowned outwardly as a thief is not a super great thing.
Quite obviously not. You know what I mean.
But yeah, I mean, I've had to do it my entire life. There's a, I mean, it sucks sometimes, but it sucks a lot of the time. But also, doing it is kind of exhilarating.
I understand. However, you cannot act in a way that besmirches us, which means that you cannot go and steal from just anybody.
Well, who said that I would steal from just anybody, or that I would besmirch your name? Those are not like if I join the Black Mask, it doesn't automatically mean that I'm ruining your name, right? Because the whole point of being part of them is nobody knowing that I'm part of them.
Yes, but if you are ever caught,
There's plenty of because he's being an idiot right now, and there are a few people kind of looking because you're walking through the streets.
Right.
We'll have to reserve this conversation for the whole group. But
why?
Well, because I'm not the only boss.
All right. I mean, that sure. I don't mind repeating myself.
The thing is, in this group, we like to discuss things.
Okay, sure.
Get all the thoughts on the table.
Sure. Ah, there's a lot of people.
It's quite a busy city.
Have we found anybody yet, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Zolvik's out training and Oculus is by the lake, and you guys have gone to neither of those places.
Okay. Well, Akaru was in the music store.
She was in the music store. She left. Where have you gone back to the tavern, Akaru?
Yes.
Okay. So Akaru's back at the tavern. So unless you're going back to the tavern, you haven't found anybody.
That could be near the tavern.
You what?
Beck would go near the tavern to train. He's not just gonna go fuck off in the middle of nowhere to train.
Oh, that's exactly what I thought he was doing. So.
No.
All right. Yeah. I guess I'll make my way back to the tavern with Rick.
Okay. And Oculus, you just still sitting at the lake?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nobody knows you're there, by the way, just so you.
Oh.
Okay.
What are you training on? You don't have your bow.
No, he's not training. No, he's not training. Vec was training. Oculus is just chilling at the beach. Well, not the beach, but the lake.
Stepping on a beach.
I'm just chillaxing.
Chillaxing. The sun burns your eyes out. No, I'm just kidding.
Hot.
Yes, actually.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
No.
So you make it.
Roll on that 20 or die.
Yeah. You make it back to.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Well, that wasn't a nat. That wasn't a nat though. It wasn't a nat.
Oh, it wasn't okay. I wasn't looking at it like straight on, so it looked like a nat 20 to me. I was like, oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah,
That it
you'll
just
know if it's a nat because it'll be green.
Well, no, I was actually kind of like lounging back, so my screen was kind of off colored.
Oh, gotcha.
But I saw the 20 in it. And I almost should have bricked there.
All right, listen, buddy. It's time to make a new character.
The sun burns you into ash.
Yeah. All right, you make it back to the tavern. What's next?
Yikes!
Hey, at least I rolled that one now.
Yeah, right.
Yike-ronies. Hey, don't talk to me about nat ones, alright? I have rolled literal zeros 26 times this month.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, the last session you rolled 3 natties too. 3 nat ones, I think, right?
I don't remember.
I think
You're at the tavern. What's next?
we've just walked in. Is
Yeah.
everybody there? Or...
Or is it?
Yeah, Akaru is inside. I don't know if you're outside the front or if you went back towards the pit to do your training.
Probably towards the pit.
Okay, like the outside pit or the inside pit?
Well, would Steerbeard would have let him use the inside pit?
No, if he's just training, yeah. And if nobody's
Then
using
yeah,
it,
he's probably in the inside pit.
Okay. So you walk in, you do not see Vec anywhere.
Can we take a bathroom break real quick?
Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Everybody go take a
Awesome.
break. I'm gonna get myself a drink.
Because my bladder was about to explode.
Yeah, no, you can just like say that anytime. Go.
Cool. I didn't want to break up everything, but
Yeah, no, you're fine. Go. All right,
But my immersion.
my immersion. All right. For everybody else, the players and anybody watching, go do something. Fucking, what are you doing here? No, we will be back.
Laying in bed.
What did you say?
I said laying in bed.
Hot. Take pictures.
I'm gonna send you a picture now. It's just not gonna be one you want.
It's gonna be a picture of your bed. That would be hilarious.
You know what's fucking stupid is I had just stood up.
All right. I'll be back.
Ow. Hello, stream. Are you still here, Akura?
Yes, I'm still here.
Hello.
Hello.
How you be?
That's the picture. I be
That was
good.
the wrong person.
Oh, it's okay, dude.
I thought I still had his chat open.
This is how my night's going.
So what was stupid is I literally had just stood up and he's like, "You're gonna send me a picture of your bed," and I was like, "There's no way."
I mean, I always get super snuggly. So, I'm living my best life right now.
I'm normally on the couch, but my mom just left for another call like 2 minutes ago. So I didn't
Ooh.
want to sit up. I didn't want to sit up there while she was sleeping on the couch to be nice to other people. So
Mm.
I've been fucking up my back trying to sit against the wall and then switching between that and laying down. Also, you look
Well-
much more comfortable than I am.
So I'm sitting at my table, maybe like a foot away from the computer. I can still see my screen.
I am sitting as far away from my computer as I can because it's fucking bright. And using my headphones because if not, You guys can't hear me for shit.
Oh, I'm also eating some food.
And I keep accidentally ripping my headphones off my head when I move too far. It's wonderful.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'll live. They're big and soft. Ugh. I feel like an old man.
I am an old man.
I don't think you're an old man.
None of us are old men here.
I mean, I would
Narcissus,
hope.
Narcissus is the resident old man
All right,
here.
I'm back.
Nice. You were just talking about you.
Yeah, he was just calling you an old man.
I said
I think
he's
I-
the resident old man.
I think I am the oldest here, actually.
How old are you?
30.
No, I'm older.
Oh, you are?
Yep.
Oh, word.
I told you I'm the old man.
Oh,
yeah, actually,
worm?
old
31.
Oh.
I'm not much older than you, but yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I had you pinned for like right around my age.
I'm already in the get off my lawn stage of life.
Dude, been there, done that. Now I'm at the leave me the fuck alone stage.
Hello.
I'm perpetually in that get off my lawn stage.
Get off my
I'm not
lawn.
on your lawn. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Oh, not
I'm
that
about to not
commercial.
touch you either.
Not that movie. Not that movie. Not that movie. Fuck you, Vaxiel.
It's not. I mean, I'm sure it's in a movie, but it's not.
Yeah, it's in
Also,
a movie with Ice Cube in it.
Okay,
also Vax wasn't paying attention and accidentally sent that photo to Anna first. I mean, Hero first.
Way to go. Way
Hey,
to be.
Vaxiel, did you see the DM I sent you?
Not if you sent another one. I sure didn't.
Oh, look at
Fuck you.
it. Free real estate.
It's just not hard, is it?
All right. All right. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Doing
I'm
cocaine.
relaxing at the lake.
Doing crack cocaine.
No.
None
So
of that.
they walk in. She's just kind of at the table. Probably just strumming on the lyre. Kind of getting warmed up for the night.
Okay. The morning,
So
you mean?
yeah.
Although with all the running around you guys did, it'd probably be approaching noon. Not quite noon yet.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a cow man in the back room just beating the shit out of the air.
Yeah.
To probably see them like walk in and just kind of like give them a nod as she's playing.
Give who a note?
Me and
Narcissus
Red.
and the boy.
Oh, as they walk in. Got it.
Oh,
Mhm.
more.
Why stop it? Okay, my mouse is doing a thing, and it needs to stop doing the thing that it's doing.
Yeah, I need that. Yeah, my mouth things.
I think it just hates. Okay, it stopped doing a thing. For a minute there, I just hated Roll20 because the second I pulled my mouse off of Roll20, it worked fine on my original screen. But the second I moved over to Roll20, it was like.
Damn. Ooh, a Karu
It's
shredding
trying
with
its
the hair.
best. Yeah, always.
Yeah, oh, yeah, shredding.
Oh,
She doesn't even ever really need the advantage. She always rolls well for that.
I mean, I very much enjoyed the advantage.
Advantage is
Me out
always
here.
good.
I struggle with my
it's one of the
instrument.
advantages of it.
Shut up.
Hell, got it, nauseous. Get your drunk ass out of here.
I haven't had
a drink in a while, actually.
Same.
I'm having a lot of drink.
I haven't had one since last week.
Stop stealing my. Oh, wow, it's been longer than that for me. Honestly.
I've actually been drinking a lot here lately. I don't know why.
Oh.
I think I'm
Right.
having my stage where I'm wanting to go out partying. I don't know why.
Later. I
Later conversation.
Yeah.
think.
Okay. You guys walked in. What's going on? What you doing?
Well, Akaru would have been shredding. I would have absolutely recognized that and
Mhm.
probably located her quite quickly and gone to sit down with her, probably.
Cool. I'm just gonna say you guys are at the usual table because table. Get your ass over here, Vic. Get in the pit.
Like,
In the pit.
Fight in the air.
Whoa, hiya.
No,
You-
Arcus is powdering by the lake with people.
Yeah, we're talking about Vec. Vec is beating up the air right now.
Yeah, I know.
You can hear the sounds of millions and millions of tiny little screams as the air molecules just get beat the shit out of.
to be fair, would they ever hear it if you're using the elements? Like, would that make a different noise?
I mean, probably. They're not quiet.
Yeah. And also, they'd still be screaming.
I mean, like, if you use, like, ice, you'd probably hear the shattering of ice as you hit stuff, or at least the impact of it, because it's not quiet when you smash ice. Same
Well,
thing with
it's just
fire.
cold.
It would probably at least go.
Yeah, he deals, he can do cold damage. Like, if you were to actually just use your elements, there wouldn't be that much sound. I mean, there would be sound that emanates from it, right? If you use your lightning, a little, like, it'll be audible little zaps of lightning. Or if you use fire, you'll hear the light roar and crackle of the flames. But like, it's not like a big loud sound. They're still not going to hear you from the other room.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure, especially since she's playing.
That's gonna burn some key points there, bud.
Well, even then, I mean, unless you slam down onto the ground really
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, do it.
Well,
But
I
even
can
then,
breathe
that
fire.
it's still dampened because that pit is filled with sand.
Destroy that ring, dude. Do it.
I'm good.
Don't. I don't want to have to pay for that.
You won't have to. He will.
Pay for it.
Make Ossus pay for it.
Hey,
I'm the one with 700 platinum.
doesn't money not matter to Akaru anyways?
It doesn't to her, but I'm the person behind her, and so I have to keep track of the resources.
I'm having this vision of you, like every time Akaru is like, I don't give a damn about money. You're just like, oh, please, Akaru, no, wait.
Need that to
So
purchase
I take
things.
it you.
What
I
were you
take
gonna
it
say?
you two had an eventful morning.
Well, we got him situated for travel or missions.
The big guy gave me a lot of knives.
He did give you a lot of knives. That
Uh,
honestly was quite comical.
He was there for it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she was there for that.
I still worry about that.
Actually, do I have any daggers? I might have some.
Oh my goodness!
Well,
No,
I
no,
mean,
we are.
if you do that, we'll probably have to go back to the smelter lady and
And
what?
I got 2 extra you could ask.
What'd you say?
I have 10 daggers.
You have 10 daggers. Okay. Am I gonna need like a pouch to just keep these in?
Yes.
Okay.
You need to
Save
sell
up.
some of your daggers, nurse.
Save up 250 gold.
Actually, I'm keeping them for reasons. Don't worry about
I know exactly why you're keeping them. It's
it. Shh.
bag of holding knife cannon.
You mean that thing that you can't do?
No, not it's not a knife cannon, I promise. It's not broken or dumb, but it is cool.
Right.
Right. Sacrificing the Dragonborn to Asmodeus.
Listen,
Uh,
I have 10 daggers. That's all the information you have right now. Don't make assumptions. You're fine.
But I just did. I made an assumption.
I made an educated guess off previous events.
There's nothing to worry about.
Yep.
with you, there's always something to
can't-
Are
worry
you
about.
Yeah,
positive about that?
You can't use me against me. Don't worry about it.
Just don't worry about it. You guys all failed your passive perception.
God's
are you
passive
positive
perception
about
is infinity.
God's passive perception is bullshit.
You're right.
That's right.
All right. So you do not give him 10 daggers then.
I have 10 daggers. I can get more daggers if I wanted to. It was honestly just the thing I'm gonna try out at some point.
Okay.
So you're kitted for travel.
Well, not yet. The smelter lady has to finish putting stuff on the armor, and then the tailor lady has to finish making the cloak fit me.
She's gonna look at Narcissus and be like, "We're not bringing him into battle. He's a child."
Well, I should
He's
hope
a
I'm not
man.
going into battle. That was
He's
not.
a man.
Well, yeah, barely. I will just add that real quick.
He's a man. He can make his own choices.
No,
And
Narcissus,
my choice
no.
is not to dive into combat if I can help it.
And
Narcissus, I am not abiding putting a young anyone into fighting. No,
I'm not-
absolutely not.
I'm not saying that I had one inkling or the other. I'm just saying I am not his master. He can make his own decisions.
You made him sign a contract.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't for fighting. That was just for the other things. And I think what he's getting at is if I really wanted to just go and punch someone in the face or something, I could do that because I'm a person. But I wouldn't because I don't want my face getting punched. So
Contract just states that he cannot act in a way that will besmirch us or cause us any sort of misfortune.
right.
Other than that, he's employed by us, works for us, but he is under no obligation to fight for us.
I would certainly hope not.
However,
Because
if
I-
you come to him with a contract, it is his decision and prerogative to accept it or deny it.
I will, however, watch you guys fight. Did I hear that right? You guys are going to be doing the whole stab each other thing?
We'll
Oh, they're
be-
in the pit fights, yes.
We'll be in
Alright.
the pit fights.
I don't usually watch.
Do you want to-
because there are people that don't like me very much that tend to attend. But now that I have protection, he's looking around at you guys. Yeah.
We'll be in the ring, so not much protection on
Well,
our end.
I'm sure not all of you will be in the ring at the
I'm-
same time.
I'm not allowed to use magic.
Sure.
So,
Okay, no, it's fine.
You'll have
Well,
your cloak
I-
by tomorrow. Don't worry.
I'm going to say this. Don't pickpocket anyone here. They will end you.
Oh,
And-
I'm very aware. I've been here for a long time, and I've picked many pockets, and definitely sometimes the wrong pockets, like I did with your big furry friend.
His name is Zielvik.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Zilvik. I knew that. I just like descriptors.
Awkward would be walking in.
Rayek, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been alone?
So, who's buying drinks?
Answer my question and I'll get you a drink.
I think it goes the other way around, doesn't it? No? Okay.
Tell you what. You answer her question, and you get a drink from her, or I'll give you one of my higher proof drinks.
Do
Well,
not
answer first.
accept anything from this man. It will get you absolutely sloshed.
I'm the point I was trying to make is that I will require drink before I can.
Beautiful. Which one do you want?
I
Oh
don't know.
my.
I do not have much.
Okay, fine. I'm getting you
experience.
something from the bar. Just.
And Narcissus is absolutely like reaching for the bag, like he's like in
She
process.
is going to pin your hand to the table. No, you are not poisoning a child.
He's not a child. He's a man.
He's a child.
He's 15. That's an adult.
He's a child.
He's an adult.
Barely.
Narcissus, look at
He's-
me.
Have you ever had alcohol before, Rick?
Yeah, lots of times. Yep.
She's getting a non-alcoholic drink from the bar for him.
You getting a non-alcoholic drink?
For him, yeah.
Okay, what are you trying to get for him?
The feel
Just
good
like-
shirt.
Just like, I don't know, do they have like the equivalent of freaking root beer where it's got like a bite to it that's good, but
They
like
sure don't.
it's not. Shit, do they have any like non-alcoholic ale?
They sure don't, especially not
No.
with a fucking dwarven over.
I could just pour him a water from the alchemy jug.
Just pour him a water then.
Do you pour him a water?
I'm gonna ask him if he would like a water, a wine, or a liquor.
Not water. Water will not do it. Let's go. You know what? Let's go with liquor.
Okay.
I got some new gear, and it's time for a celebration.
I will forewarn you, I'm not in the business of collecting weak liquors.
He's going to make it so that you're absolutely projected into a different reality.
I am not. I merely have them. They are available. I am not your master. You have your destiny in your hands.
Yes, I believe that was missed. Okoth has returned to the tavern.
Yes, no, I heard that, but I heard that.
Oogie.
Do you need some food?
Who you asking? Who you talking to?
The little man. The little one.
Me? Well, I wouldn't say no to some food.
Awkward
yes.
would get up and pat him on the head and go get some food for him.
If it, okay.
I'm picturing every one of these pats just being like body jarringly like heavy, like
No. Awkward is treating him like a kid.
He's also
Okay.
Okoth isn't that.
well, he has
He does
powerful
have
build.
yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah,
he does have powerful
like,
build.
I was gonna say like
Oh no,
I mean,
no.
it would be quite a firm pat probably by accident.
Well, here's the thing. He's trying to treat him like if he was his own kid, pretty much, because he, of course, Awkward doesn't know about his parents.
Yeah, he doesn't really know about younger people.
Yeah.
being around him very often.
All right.
So he's trying to be a
Um,
parent figure to him.
So
All
you-
right, you've got your shitty drink. Will
that's
you
No, he
answer my
doesn't.
question?
He doesn't have a
Oh
drink.
my god.
He has to choose.
That's eight silver, by the way, Alclith, for the food.
I'm just gonna lay him out. Firebrand, Hades Flame, Mawtooth, Ghost Whisper. What do you want?
Um. Wow, that's a collection. I'll have the eeny, meeny, miny, that one. He points
Okay.
at Hades Flame.
No,
All right. No, it's not that. It's quite strong. I'm sorry. It does have quite a cool parlor trick, though. If you'll allow me to demonstrate.
Sure.
And
Awkward.
what?
I was gonna say Oglet bought himself some food too.
Okay, mark it down.
While I'm pouring drinks, does anyone else want some?
I'm gonna need some to deal with you.
That's right. I like that attitude. Which would you like?
I'm gonna try some of the Maltooth.
All right. Spicy today. All right. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Like you hear like the angry swishing
Where are
of
you
her
getting
tail
cups
on the
from?
floor.
I was actually gonna ask Steelbeard in a second.
Okay.
Vex gonna come back at like 1 o'clock and be like, "How are you all already this fucked?"
This is called pre-gaming, baby. What's up?
She's not trying to get drunk. She just
I
Yeah,
mean,
wants a little.
Oglet is not even gonna drink at all.
if you got the Mawtooth, you got the second strongest. Oh wait, no.
Listen.
I'm sorry, that's out of
The
order.
Maltooth is an
No.
ale.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, that's out of order. Sorry.
Also, if she's only having a glass and she doesn't just down it, she should be fine.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
not.
No, I messed up my organization, or it got messed up somehow. I used to have these ordered in strength. It goes Ghost Whispers, Hades Flame, Firebrand, Mawtooth, Steel Brew.
All right.
Cool. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and ask Ocklith, actually. Ocklith,
Yes.
Would you like some?
No, thank you.
Would you like some wine?
No. No alcohol for me.
How about some water?
Water, yes.
Perfect.
Also,
right.
could you get some milk for Belle?
I can ask. I don't know if they'll have some.
Remember I had some milk in the one of the things.
The chest of preserving.
Yeah.
That's not with us though. It's not.
No, it's in the car. Is it? Damn it. No, I'll probably would have asked for milk from Still Weird.
Okay.
Okay. You go up and ask him, and he goes, "You're lucky. I've got one more jug."
Perfect.
Hello, Mr. Rytek. Welcome.
Oh, wow. Hello.
Wow.
Wow. You stop that right now.
Perfect. Could I also actually Steelbeard? I've had a problem of late. I always have drinks, but no cups. Do you have any spares?
Uh, not really any spares. This place can get pretty busy. But I could give you some for tonight, and you could probably pick some up at the general store.
All right, I'll go check it out.
I
How
don't know
much
if you're
for
aware, but
the?
that's Sunburnt Sundries, and it's run by Maris Hildenor. Wood elf fella.
Perfect. I appreciate the information.
No problem.
Looking forward to tomorrow, Steelbeard.
Oh, you have no idea.
I must say, I'm quite excited myself.
No, and sadly, I don't think we'll have enough slots for me to participate, but I will be watching excitedly.
As I sit here and do fist bumps because I really didn't want to fight him.
All right. So how much do I owe him for the milk and the cups?
Nothing for the cups. He's just you're using the cups. You're not keeping the cups.
Okay,
For the milk, it's like 2 silver.
cool, done.
Actually, probably even less than that. Give yourself your 2 silver back, and we'll say 6 copper.
Okay. I'm just gonna put a silver down then.
Okay. Scoops it up, pockets it.
Beauty.
I'm gonna put Bell on the table.
Okay. There's now a cat on the table.
All right. I come back with the cups. I pour Akaru her Mawtooth ale. I'll pour what's his name? I'm sorry. Rayek. I'll pour Rayek his Hades Flame. And I'm gonna stick to the wine myself.
Okay.
And
Belle
I'm gonna
starts
pour.
to make her way over towards the cups as she is on the table.
Yep, I'm gonna pour Arklith his water as well out of the.
Oh, no, not no. The alcohol's not for you, Bell.
All right, so I'm gonna hand Arklith the milk for Bell, and his water.
I'll. Oh wait, forgot the bowl.
It's fine. We can say he just got the milk from Gimdrin. I'm sure Narcissus would have thought to get a bowl.
Yeah. I'm gonna put some milk in the bowl for Bell.
Sure.
That's for you. Alcohol's not for you.
She takes a
So-
few sips of the milk and keeps trying to go over to the booze.
Nah, don't be a little shit now.
What were you gonna
Are
say?
you
Akari?
willing to speak now that you have your drink?
Well, just a minute. I haven't had any of it yet. He takes a sip. Whew! That is. Oh, that is good. It's good. It's really good.
Quite strong, right?
He keeps drinking and he's like, through like a pained look, is like giving a cheers to you, like, yep.
You know,
You don't have to force it.
No,
really don't.
I got this. I got it. Don't worry about it. I got it.
This isn't a challenge for you to overcome. You don't have to do this. If you don't
Oh,
want.
I'm not gonna be able to talk otherwise. Gotta speak.
Oh, okay.
I hope you didn't give him too much.
I
Was only
warned-
half the jug.
I warned him.
Oh yeah, he's slashed.
Okay. What did you want to know?
How long have you been alone?
Oh. He starts sobbing immediately.
Oh, so it's gonna put
She's
her arm around him.
she is going to try and sing him a comfort song in her mother tongue,
Okay.
like an Ilthadorian like lullaby or something.
Okay, well, there is no Elthadorian. As far as
Well,
languages go.
just like something that, yeah, it's like culturally something that they would sing over there
Okay.
to like soothe.
Yeah. Yeah, it is beautiful. He kind of wipes his eyes a bit and he goes, I've been alone as long as I can remember. Supposedly, I started out in a orphanage, but I don't remember the orphanage. My first memories are in a dirt pile. Well, I wasn't even here in Resora either. I had to make my way here. I started out in a dirt pile in Exurium. And, I've met my mother though. A few years later, before I left, I met her, and she's the reason I wanted to be a part of the Black Mask. She was one of them, and she was an excellent thief. And I want to make her proud, but I can't because I pickpocketed a Minotaur, and I keep pickpocketing Minotaurs. I don't know if that analogy makes sense, but she she's nice. I think I didn't get much time with her. I kind of okay. I talked to her like one time, and then she had to disappear because Black Mask business was too important to her identity, and so I found a new place to be. It wasn't. I didn't. It's not like I was like, hey, let's go to Resora. That's the place to be. No. I hopped on a boat, any kind of boat, stuck on. Nobody knew I was there. They brought me to Bremen. From Bremen, I hopped on any kind of carriage, snuck in the back, some kind of merchant boxes, and survived off of their stock. They were, I guess, headed here because this is where I wound up. It's really uncomfortable staying inside of a merchant's cart for days and days and days. By the way, it's really hard to sneak past to get your legs to stretch out too. it's not important. I've been alone forever.
Well, so you're chasing the image of something
I don't
and
know
you're
what that means.
seeking community.
Yeah, got
It
me a little bit.
means,
A little bit.
yeah. So my question to you is, if they've rejected you, why are you still so desperate to go back to them?
Because
It's a
I
place
I
to
need
belong.
what?
It's a place to belong.
Well, yeah, I'll have that too, but because I need to get better. They didn't accept me because I'm not good enough, and I need to be good enough for the Black Mask. If I'm not good enough for the Black Mask, then how am I gonna be good enough for my mom? And he starts to bawl again.
Auklet is gonna give him a big hug.
He gets super uncomfortable. He's like, okay, stop.
No crying. I'll keep giving you a hug until you stop crying.
I don't want it.
Oh, let's
You're,
just let him go.
he is similar to me, sorry. And he will let go.
It's See, this is the part that I don't understand. If someone or something has spared you in that,
He's holding out his empty mug.
what?
I'm gonna fill it with
She's
water.
Yeah. Why don't you make your own place to belong?
Because there's no place. There's no. All I know is the thing that I'm not good enough at, and that's stealing and pickpocketing and
But what
So what
if
else are you
that-
good at?
nothing.
What if-
Nothing. I'm not good. Anything else? I'm not good at talking. Clearly, I can't. Fucking
Relic?
what?
What if? Yes, that's what you're good at now. But what if, instead of going to the Black Mask, maybe we help you discover what's happened with your mother, if that's really what you want. But
Well, you can be
we
with
can help you hone your
Listen,
skills.
I know what's happened with my mother. My mother is very important lady in the Black Mask, and so she can't spend time with me, her child, because it would weigh down her operations and all of the thieves and beggars and all the other kinds of people that are relying on her, right?
Or to keep you safe.
What?
Or to keep you safe.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do me, and I'm gonna become the greatest thief ever, and then I will get in to the Black Mask, and I will climb the ranks. I don't know, make a fucking shit out of money. By the way, what do you get? When you get going with the Black Mask, you make the big bucks.
Relic.
Well, I'm not finished. Not. I'll climb the ranks. I'm gonna get to talk to my mom, and then we're gonna spend forever just stealing from people, like proper family.
Christian.
If you really wanted to hone your thieving skills,
Hold on. Aqua, what was your question?
Is the forks or spoons? Are they what are they made out of?
Steel.
Steel.
Yeah. All right, now this is what we're saying.
Um, I forget.
You're saying how he wants to join the Black Mask, rank up with the Black Mask, not only to make a shit ton of money, but to get close to his mother and be able to spend time with his mother, and then be a crime committing duo.
Yeah. Why not, instead of doing your petty pickpocketing, why not challenge yourself?
But I can't. If I'm not even good at the small stuff, how am I gonna do any of the big stuff? You know,
With help.
I gotta get better, so I can
With
do
help.
the big stuff.
What if, instead of doing random petty theft, we could do targeted missions or infiltration?
Sure, that sounds. I mean, that sounds good. Because I know that the black mask, they they love that shit. Targets, right? They don't just go after anybody. They go after who they need to go after, or what. I guess I don't know, but it's not. You know what I'm saying. He takes a sip of the water. And he goes, "Oh, oh." He puts it down.
um,
If you'll excuse me for a moment, she's gonna leave.
Okay. Bye. Am I allowed to call her
She,
pretty? Is that insulting? I don't know.
you, no, that's not insulting. Please feel better. I'm going to go light something on fire.
As he was overly violent for no reason.
Well, I was about to ask if
Hey,
what your thoughts were on this.
Oh, well, I just depends on.
no, I was about to ask her thoughts, but
Oh.
I
Okay,
mean,
Bronco
like,
answers
as
anyway.
she's, no, like, as she's leaving, like, she'll give you a look to, like, we're gonna talk about this later, but, like, she's pissed. She wants to, like, full out throttle his mother.
Did
Shut up.
you get the whisper, Mr. Vaxiel?
Hold on, yeah, let me look up. Yes, to your question. Yes. Well, you know what that means.
what?
But I'll say you guys would probably notice Aucliffe tensing to the point where it looks like he's trying to bend his silverware but can't quite get it to budge.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We'll set this over down and get up and walk outside.
Okay. Where is everybody going? You guys wanted to know my sad tale. So now can I have more of that blue stuff?
Listen, Rayek, now, we're alone again.
Uh-huh.
When I say targeted missions, I mean missions that are not only rewarding.
Just to remind you of your location, you're at a bar. It is still pretty much midday. There are people filtering
I
in and
know.
out. Just
I
so you
know. I know.
Okay.
Not only rewarding, but for the betterment of your fellow man.
I sure. I mean,
You'll increase your skills with more precise, more in-depth infiltrations. Sure.
I mean, that sounds good to me. If it gets me closer to the Black Mask, then I am so yes.
Vex gonna walk in and ask for a drink from Steelbeard.
What are you drinking?
Just an ale. Doesn't
Just an ale. All right. Well, would you like my special ale or just a regular?
matter. Why not? Special.
Special ale. All right. 8 silver pieces.
There you go.
Okay. Hands you over a mug.
If I can do it without choking myself.
Mug of steel brew.
Just downs it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't know if Zilvik is an ale kind of guy, but if he is, it's fucking delicious. So what were you saying about the yeah.
Well, trying to set yourself up for a win-win situation.
I
Mainly,
mean that sounds
you do a mission. You do a mission.
And I'm gonna actually like hush the tones a little more, so it's just audible for him and I.
Okay.
You do a mission. You are rewarded for it, and then rewarded again for it with the thanks, because it betters the lives of those around you.
The thing just doesn't seem like much of a payment.
It doesn't right now, but trust me.
Okay. Okay. You're the boss. Can I please have more blue stuff?
I'm he's gonna like lean in over Nurse's shoulder and be like, "Is that a reason you two are whispering like a bunch of weirdos?"
Rayek is not whispering. Narcissus is. Rayek is not.
So I'm going to notice his voice and kind of turn and be like,
What is that?
If you're talking
What
about
do you
the
mean?
ale, he already drank it and put down the mug, so you don't see anything.
"Oh, okay."
But
Again, I'm gonna say,
say
what
for
is
comedic
that?
effect, he still has
No,
the mug, and he just sets it on the table and be like, "I just had a glass of water."
no, I was gonna say just what is that because he can smell your breath.
That's like a glass of water.
Water doesn't smell like
You would
bitters at all.
not have an easy time smelling much of anything with your mask on.
That is true.
Mm,
All right.
It is a big old mask.
All right. Well, does he have his mug then? No. Yes, no.
Did you bring your mug over? Your empty mug?
I'll say he had his mug and he just sets it on the table.
Okay.
It's empty.
What is that?
I'm not allowed to have a glass of water after he's done training.
I'm going to inspect the inside of the mug for the telltale suds that ale leaves behind.
There are, in fact, the telltale suds that ale leaves behind.
I was gonna investigate it, but okay.
It's not that you look into a cup. It's not.
Wanted to roll something. Just wanted to roll.
Well, good job.
You got 19 times the required amount to see it.
Awesome.
You're a goddamn liar.
I
What is-
have no idea what you're talking about, and casually saunters on out.
I'm gonna throw. Actually, you know what? Before he walks out, I'm gonna throw the cup at him.
Okay, roll strength check.
Oof.
Roll for damage, boys.
No, it doesn't deal any damage, but it does break against your back. He comes and goes,
I was,
hey, I said you could borrow him, not break him.
I was gonna say I was gonna deflect missiles, so I would just catch it.
Oh, sure, yeah, go for it.
Okay. Save my bacon.
If it's not doing damage, then it doesn't matter.
No,
so
that's
it's
fine. Just roll for it. Depending on how high you roll, I'll decide.
Where is my
Wasn't that
defense?
one?
Just a D10, right? Yeah. That's N plus. That's 8. That's I forget the conversion for
Oh
it.
yeah, what's your modifier?
It's plus monk
It's
level, and
plus
then
monk
I
level, and then plus. Is it plus dex or proficiency?
think it's plus dex.
Doesn't matter. Yes.
You make it 13. Doesn't matter. It's the same answer either way. It's 13.
Yeah, you catch that shit.
I'll catch it and then set it on the table near Rayleigh and be like, "Hey, that wasn't nice." And then
It's lying.
Rick looks at you and goes, I didn't do it.
Is that neither is lying, you bastard.
I would never.
You fucking are right now, you bastard.
He's got the like stupid spots. Like, yeah, I know I am, but you can't do shit about it. Look, and then
You
just
are
walks
going to
out.
have a drink with me one of these days. You hear me, you cow bitch, you.
In your dreams, and then he walks out, starts looking around town for a car.
I love that whole dynamic. I really do.
Have to roll to find a car or achievement close by.
Okay. It's just you and Rayek.
Would I have had to roll to try and find a car? Or
think she's
Akaro, how far did you go?
She's just kind of at the lake staring out over it.
You're at the lake. Okay, so
Kind of-
yes, you would have to roll to try and look for him. Okay, I'm gonna need an investigation.
as an investigation, you're looking at something specifically up close.
There's also trying to locate a specific something.
But if I'm walking around trying to notice something, then wouldn't that be perception?
Sure, but you walking around aimlessly trying to just look for something is different than you specifically trying to track down somebody.
I think it should be perception.
Okay. Well, you can make a perception in your game, so you do not find her. This is how it always goes. So anytime you're in a city or in any place trying to look for a thing or a person, it's always been investigation.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, but if it's something he's familiar with, so he's just walking around looking for like, oh, that's the person. It's not like he's going up to each individual person.
He doesn't know where
You
she
said that.
is.
Yeah, you said that you went looking for her, which means you were looking for like where she had passed
And
by. Or
you don't know where she is, so you are trying to investigate where the fuck she went, right?
Okay, well, the way I assumed it would have been is because I don't even know if she's in the tavern or not. It would have just been more of like walking around town looking to see if he sees her, because he doesn't know where she went anyway. Like,
So
he doesn't even know if she's
that's the
in
whole
the
point. He doesn't know, and he's actively trying to look for her. He's actively trying to investigate where she is.
tavern.
Perception would be you standing in the middle of the street, looking around you to see if you spot her.
That would still be investigation by your logic. I don't see how it changes it.
Because you're moving around the entirety of the town trying to figure out where she is, rather than just perceiving what you can see around you.
I was thinking of it more of like if you're just walking around the entire town, you just kind of keep your eyes open, looking to see if you see them. Not like I'm like,
Then you're not really active. If that's the case, then you're not really actively looking for her. You're just walking through randomly and hoping you see her.
yeah. Well, in this case, that's all he could hope to do, anyways.
Uh, so I got bad news.
Which badness?
I need to sleep.
Okay.
1 a.m. So
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. over here.
yeah,
all good, dude.
this is normally where I leave you guys off anyway. So
All good, man. Have a good night.
no, I normally do it at midnight, not 1.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
usually
you're
leave
actually
early.
later this time, so
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
yeah.
yep. I'll
Good
catch you
night.
guys later.
Good night, man.
Night,
Yep.
y'all.
Bye.
Right.
All right. So, Narcissus, you done talking to Rayek?
Honestly, I lost track of where we were in the conversation. So I'm gonna say sure.
Okay. Akari, you're just playing your drum by the lake?
Yeah, she's like feeling a little too anxious to play the lyre, so she's playing something that she can work a little bit more aggression out on. She's not as comfortable with her drum as she is with any of her others. So,
Okay.
but this is mostly to just kind of
Getting out some steam.
getting off some steam and getting some like of those angry jitters out of her because she doesn't like being agitated.
Yeah, she went to go beat her drum there
Sure.
and picture Rayek's mother's face on it.
The mother that she doesn't know what looks like, other than probably red scale dragonborn.
Yeah, that's all she needs. It's fine.
All right. It's actually a decent enough beat. It's thrown off a bit by your angry smashes, but it's coherent. Right.
Yeah, she's just kind of like staring out into the distance, like not even really thinking of what she's doing. It's just mechanic at this point.
Mm-hmm.
She's really fucking angry, but She's trying to let it go as best she knows how to. So after a moment, she like packs away the drum and takes a big deep breath and decides, okay, I had my moment. I'm gonna go back. We can address this as adults. It just needed to have that for a second. So she'll probably head back toward towards the tavern now that she's feeling a little bit better. What if I do this? So now that she's feeling
Nice.
better, she can do that. But
As you're on your way
also,
to back to the tavern.
yes, and I don't know, maybe Zilda can hear that.
Sure, and I'll take his roll of 17. You hear the sound, the very unique sound of someone shredding their lyre. Vec?
If you're talking, man, I can't hear you.
I forgot I was fucking muted.
Oh,
I
okay.
hate when I do that.
You son of a bitch. I just did that last week.
Flip that over.
Okay. Takes you about a minute.
How'd your training go?
Okay.
How's your training went?
I'm alright. Got sweaty.
Do you want me to prestidigitation that, or did you want to take a bath? Or
I'll probably take a bath.
okay.
Yeah, right?
Well, it turns out our little red-scaled friend was abandoned, and he wants to get into that thieves guild because he's convinced it's going to bring him close to his mother. Now, I cannot tell you the anger that burns within me at the thought of a family just deciding you're not worth my time and leaving someone like that. There was never anything like that where I come from. If someone had a child that they couldn't take care of, almost immediately someone could say, no, we could take them. It was, I don't know, I guess it was unique to us, but that sort of thing where you're just left to fend on your own. I've only had to face that in the recent months as an adult. And this is a child growing up like this. If I ever met his mother, I would definitely have words for her, if not a few flaming tongues. Melora, bless her, because goodness knows I won't.
Alright. Yeah. It's always hard. I kind of experienced growth growing up, so both growing up, not growth growing up. Fucking damn it.
Didn't you say you had your uncle, though?
Well, yeah, I got lucky. Somebody took me in, but it's not like living in a tribe was exactly easy. Some people had to fend for themselves.
See, that's... I don't know why that happens here. If that's more of a cultural thing where people are just left. It
For
seems
me,
so broken.
for me, it was more of you had to prove your worth to the clan if you didn't have a family. But everyone was still kind of part of the clan, so like everybody would help you without helping you.
Mm.
And clan politics are weird.
Politics of any kind are strange.
We did have one steadfast rule: don't fuck with Ebvek.
Who?
Ebvek, the chief.
Ah, the one who damaged your shoulder.
Yeah, that guy.
Do we need to pay him back for that?
Nah, it's alright.
No? Okay. As long as it
Better
doesn't
not,
hurt.
better not to feed into it, anyways. He'd like it if you came back for revenge.
Or, what if we turned him into a mouse?
You can do that.
Maybe one day.
She turned me into a newt.
A newt.
Yeah.
I'll go
I would pay to
better.
see.
What?
I would pay to see that.
If I ever learn that trick, I will absolutely use it for you. We could turn him into a mouse. Be like, this is what you get for being an asshat. Have a nibble of cheese. Then I don't know.
I'd be interested in more seeing my uncle in the monastery again.
I must admit, I am curious to see the man who raised you.
He's a hard ass.
Well, clearly, if you're anything to go by, she kind of gives you a light smile.
Yep. Got taught smithing at the tender age of 10.
Oh, that reminds me. I bought you these, and she's gonna rummage through her bag and present the two different sets of new strings for his lute.
Okay, excellent.
So, in case you ever wanted to try different sounds, these will give it a more warm and soft tone. They should be long enough for your lute, but in case you wanted to play something, I don't know, I guess mm, I'd say mellow. That might be an appropriate tone, or something, or even just trying something out. I know some lute strings can get very worn over time and they'll snap, and I don't want you to cut your fingers, so I figured, oh, I would go with something like this.
Thank you. It's wonderful. I feel bad now because I didn't get you anything.
You don't have to get me anything. You've already gotten me quite a lot, so please don't.
No promises.
Oh, please. You don't need to spoil me. Please don't. It makes me uncomfortable.
Well, prepare to be uncomfortable and then very comfy. It's just how it works.
She kind of tilts her head about it. That sounds both foreboding and somewhat comforting. I'm not sure how to take that.
How about a gift that you don't want and then hugs?
Oh, dear goddess, what did you do?
And nothing. You just said you don't want a gift, and it's too late. It has to happen now.
I shouldn't have given you that ammunition. I really shouldn't have.
Probably not.
Probably not. Ugh.
But I will put them on tonight and see how they sound.
I would love to hear it. One thing that I do want to do though is hopefully if we go back into that room, I don't know what Narcissus' proximity is, but if that boy is not asleep, I am putting him to sleep and getting him a very good jug of water because he is going to have a blistering hangover.
I say just let him deal with it. It's his damn fault.
He's a
Oh, you mean the
child.
boy, not Narcissus. Sorry.
Oh no, Narcissus is his own man. He can deal. But
Yeah,
the
we help the child, not Narcissus. He can put up with it himself.
he has his own infinite jug of water.
Well, virtually infinite. Still only a certain amount per day, but
Well,
I think he's a bit more well equipped to deal with something like this. I don't think the child is.
sounds good. You go and give me a minute, and I'll meet you back at the tavern. I'm gonna go bathe.
All right, you go do whatever you have to do. I'm gonna go see if he's asleep.
I'm gonna message you, Tyler. I mean, Vaxiel. Sorry.
you're fine. I don't mind my name being said.
I know some of us don't like it, so I am trying not to do that.
No, that's okay. I personally do not mind. I do not.
Okay. Once back in the tavern, is the boy awake?
The
Yes.
boy is still with me, although you will notice just as when you left, he still only has water.
He's literally
She's
only taken a sip out of it. Hold on, let me
she's gonna
look what you said. Go ahead, Akara. Akara?
Akaru has died.
Oh no, I haven't.
Ahead.
Sorry.
Continue.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. She's gonna go up to Narcissus and ask, should we put him to sleep?
Yes, but I wish he would drink some more of his water beforehand.
I don't need it. It's I'm fine. I got guys.
Definitely going to help, Rick. Please, just have the water.
Right.
Roll me persuasion with advantage with whatever you're about to say, Akaru.
Right. Love, listen. You are
She
going to
called you
have.
love.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so I want you to listen to me. You are going to have a blistering hangover if you do not have more of that water. And even then, tomorrow or even later tonight is not going to be fun. So I'm going to want you to drink some of that. I'm going to take you back to your room. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on you. So hopefully that will dampen any of the effects.
He's
It
gonna
doesn't, I don't think.
he's gonna look at you and go, and then start to slowly take a couple sips of his water.
Okay. So there you go. Alrighty.
He's
So-
he acts like he's taking slow sips, but you can see his like his Adam's apple move when he takes these huge fucking gulps.
Once he's done like drinking the water, she's gonna do what she said. Like she's gonna take him back to his room and get him all settled, and then cast Cure Wounds to like mitigate any potential hangover. And
You said you're gonna cast Cure Wounds?
yeah.
Okay.
Haven't we already established that Cure Wounds doesn't do anything?
Yes, which is exactly.
Oh,
what
it
I was gonna say.
doesn't?
No,
Yeah.
it does not do
Oh,
anything to
shit.
fix. It does what the name says. It cures wounds. He does not have any wounds to
Oh.
cure.
You're thinking purified poison and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's its own thing. Okay,
Mhm.
damn it.
A restoration spell might work.
I don't think I have a
I
restoration, either
also
lesser
don't
or
think you
greater.
have that spell.
No, I don't. Damn it. I do have sleep. I could put him to sleep
For a minute.
for a minute, but then like hopefully he would just continue to sleep.
Potentially.
But like I'll let him just drift off then and just kind of like tuck him in and pet his like head scales or whatever.
Okay, you'll also bomb a 10-foot radius or a 20-foot
Yeah, I'm not
area.
casting sleep
Okay.
because I don't
Let you
want
know.
like the
Just
entire
people in the other
tavern.
rooms are just gonna
Yeah.
like drop wherever they are.
No, she's just like tucked him in and like got him all settled, and then just kind of like gives him a little goodnight blessing,
And
and then
actually, you totally don't see that edited beside that message. It was completely. What you see is what it originally was. There was.
Yeah, no,
And
I definitely didn't see that the first time and noticed it immediately, but didn't say anything, and definitely didn't notice the message about how you messed it up.
Haters gonna hate.
all right. So when she's done, she's gonna go back to the table and just head in her hands. That child is broken.
Yes, he reminds me of someone.
Like he reminds me of me.
Reminds me of everyone but damn Vac. Jesus. All y'all got emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Narcissus, we have to do right by him.
Of course. He's an innocent affected by circumstance. He's a survivor, and I see potential in him.
I do too. I don't want him to go after some path that's going to lead him to his own ruin.
It seems that if you overextend yourself too far, you're going to lead yourself down that road you're trying to avoid.
Perhaps.
I agree, though.
I don't think any sort of thieves' guild is going to be helpful to him. I think they would chew him up and spit him out.
I agree as well. Yet he does not trust us, and we cannot make any claims to earn it yet.
I know.
Therefore, we cannot overly dictate his actions at this point. He'll deem it more as servitude and less as a benefit.
I know. I don't have to like it.
I don't either. Black Mask is, well, from what I've heard, not pleasant at all. Quite ruthless. And if his mother is a higher ranking member, well, speaks to her priorities.
He's just gonna like sit down at the table and kind of like clasp her hands and just pray a little bit.
What we can do for him, which is what I'm trying to do today, is establish what another life can be like for him.
I just hope it works.
Nothing is guaranteed. Except this. And I'll slide her a glass of firebrand, which you'll notice that I have also poured myself some.
I thank you. I'm not trying to get drunk at this point in the day, but
Nor I.
I will partake in this. But and she'll just kind of like sip at it a little.
And straw. Thunk.
Are you giving her the straw? Are you like putting that in the drink for her?
I mean, you've already rejected his straw on several
Okay.
occasions.
Okay. I was going to say because she would look at you like, boy, we've been through this.
No. He's pulling out his straw for his drink. He knows not to get his feelings hurt anymore.
I like that Vec accepted a straw from a narcissist and just now refuses to drink it.
I know, dude. It's like the ultimate tease. Like you, oh, you son of a bitch. I finally found somebody who will take the straw, and he's the only person in the whole damn world who won't have a drink with me.
And just let me know when I come back in,
Okay.
because I have no idea.
Where you went was a bit a ways away, not like super
That's why.
far, but it'll take you a minute.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you to let me know.
Yeah.
Because I can't see the entire town.
Yeah, sure you can with your supervision.
With my imagination. Theater of the mind.
Mind of the theater.
I can't tell you how many times I was reading things. People were like, "Oh yeah, we're playing Theater of the Mind," and I'm like, "Oh, that must be a cool app." And then I had sit there and go for a moment, like, I'm so stupid.
That must be a cool app. Good job. Excellent.
Listen, we're trying our best.
What are you doing? My best.
We'll do it better. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Are you guys just sipping your drinks, or are you like trying to?
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
relaxing. I'm chilling today.
Okay.
we're relaxing, shooting the shit probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
You shoot the shit. It explodes brilliantly.
Whoa.
Disgusting.
After about an hour, Zilvet comes back. You guys
Okay.
have probably finished your drinks by then.
I think we were still talking about.
Oh,
Ray.
you were still okay.
Yeah.
That was my bad then.
Yeah. I mean, unless did you have anything else to say about him or?
Nope.
Okay.
She did not.
Okay.
Narcissus, if you still have more to say, like I didn't mean to break the
Yeah,
conversation.
you can.
No, it's fine. I didn't know if you had anything else to input on what he had just said. Is all.
No, she's just kind of taking it in and processing it. And like I said, she's also just kind of like praying.
All right. Well, he's not gonna disturb you praying, but he's gonna wait for you to kind of be done praying because he's still waiting on drinking his.
I mean, it's not something that takes very long before she's done.
Okay. He's gonna lift his glass and just kind of like hold it up for you to like cheers it.
Cheers. She does. She gives you a good little clink.
All right. No words spoken. I just cheers. It's we have it rough right now. We don't really need to say anything about it. We know.
Okay. Right. After a while, Zilvek returns. The boy. The man.
The boy. The man, the myth, the legend.
The myth, the legend, the man.
Ow.
Oh, how the turntables.
And then he just runs into the back rooms and then comes in shortly
He
after.
sprints past us through the front door to the back rooms and then pops back out like, "Hey guys, how you doing?"
Quite
Yeah,
literally.
Are you quite
he'll been gone for like 30 seconds and he comes back and sits down.
all right? What happened?
Oh, I'm fine.
Why the mad dash to the back room and then back?
I was grabbing food for the bird. The dude.
I see. One other thing. Fuck you, Vec.
He pulls out
Why?
he pulls out his straw and sets it in his empty mug.
You can't
Listen.
insult him. He's one of your straw brethren.
Yes, and
gonna-
he refuses to have a drink with me, the bastard.
Joseph, calm down, and then he's gonna slide the mug over to you.
What? Really? You actually are gonna have a drink with me?
We'll just pour the damn drink and we'll find out.
Well, fucking right.
I'm gonna need it.
What do you want?
What are you
I
going to
mean,
need liquid courage for?
You know what? No, this is a special occasion.
You don't need to know. What's it a special occasion? It's just-
I'm gonna pull out the ghost whisper.
Okay.
Hold on to your ass. You're about to lose it.
I don't know. It's pretty big.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up his mug, the whole to the tippy top.
Okay. Do you? What do you use to make sure you don't overflow it?
My finger, maybe. I don't know.
I mean that works. You'd be able to feel when your finger gets submerged in liquid.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you want to use your finger or do you mind if I use mine? Do you care?
Doesn't matter.
Cool. Awesome. My finger. It's clean. He's a germaphobe.
Who raises things from the dead?
And washes regularly. All right.
Cleanliness is next to lichdom.
Yes, exactly. Clean lich is a happy lich. See, that's why all the liches are all evil. They're all living in dusty old crypts. If they all had like a bougie place to live, they'd be happy as clams.
I was assuming because they were surrounded by bone claws, so they were kind of salty.
Yeah, it's just shitty neighbors. I mean, look at them all. They all suck.
Yeah. Besides, why
None
would
of
you
them,
want a bone
none of
claw
them
when you can
take
have a
care
bear
of their
claw?
yards.
Bakeries.
Anyways, I'm gonna pour the Ghost Whisper, and I'm gonna pull out another mug for myself. And Akaru, would you like some Ghost Whisper?
I think she's just going to finish what she has because she sees it and she knows she likes it, but she's not trying to get absolutely wasted this early in the day.
Well, I mean, what time is it actually? That's a good point.
It's like mid-afternoon. It's like 1 or 2.
Yep.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Day
All right.
of drinking.
I love it. We are great examples.
Yes, you're gonna teach that kid wonderful things.
Hey, he might
All right,
learn
Vic.
how to enjoy life.
All right, this is a special occasion, so you get to call the game. What's going on?
Did you slide him back over the mug?
Yeah.
He's just gonna give you a cheeky grin, a wink at you, and then take a sip and set it back down. Like, I don't know what. What do you mean?
Well, this is the first time you've had a drink with me, so what's the game?
Not the first. It's just the first time in a long time.
Is it?
I had one with you before,
Yeah, when
early on.
yeah, much earlier. You guys were in. I don't remember which tavern it was, but it was the one where Aqua was not present for the game, and his character was just sitting like an edgelord in the corner. Actually, no, I think he was there for that game because he's the one that requested he sit in the corner like an edgelord, and they had to leave later.
I can't
Yeah.
remember, to be honest. I totally thought this was the first time.
I had one in Droplet, but I tried to disguise it as water.
Yeah, I
And,
remember like I almost caught you with a drink. Well, I caught you with just like this time with like an empty mug. And I was like,
shortly, right shortly after I joined.
All right,
It was like
I really
have
hate to do this, but I have to pee so fucking bad. I'll be right back.
all right, dude.
Yeah, it was like shortly after I had joined, like second or third session kind of thing.
I don't remember that at all. That's crazy.
It was one of the first taverns I went to. Or actually, it might have been while we were in the Duke's house.
Anarchy! There are no rules. Put your shirt on. There's one rule.
God is
Anarchy
gone,
Part
the
4.
world is burning, part 4. Ah!
It's so perfect for a part 4.
Well, there was
Well,
3 parts of Anarchy last time.
I know, it's funny because like I had just gone through like the narration, and then it was just perfectly timed popped up. Like it was like part 4. Ah! So good, dude.
We're gonna fuck the world up, boys.
Yeah, boy.
If
Alright,
you
well, what?
well, it's like if by fuck the world up you mean like arguably try really hard to fix the world, then yes.
Yes, fix the world.
Okay, sorry. Hi, I'm back.
Oh, you missed Anarchy Part 4.
God, Anarchy.
Mint timing on that scream there too was great. Wonderful.
All right, so you guys have your drinks.
Yep. Vec will
Yes.
just be slowly
Now,
sipping.
Akaru still has her firebrand whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Barely. It's been an hour, so I imagine it's. If she does still have it, there's probably not much left.
I mean, you can sit on a drink for a while. Depends on how much she's been drinking it.
Okay, Makaru.
I mean, she's just been taking like small sips because, again, she does not want to get absolutely shit-faced early in the day.
I know what I'm doing now. Vec is gonna be changing the strings to the bronze strings on his
Hey,
lute.
you, that can wait. You, no, we're having a drinking game right now.
We can do both. We got
What's
supervision.
the drinking game?
Does anyone have any ideas?
If you can pronounce my clan chieftain's last name,
Actually,
I'll have a drink.
did I buy? Hey, Tyler, do you remember when I went to the general store and I looked at like just like a regular deck of playing cards? Did I end up getting those? I don't remember.
I also don't remember.
Do you
Is it
remember
in your
that though?
inventory?
No, I
Okay,
don't remember
then
if I.
we'll say no because you're pretty good about throwing things in your inventory.
Usually. I had a feeling that I got them for some reason, but no, that's fine.
I still have a bag of gems.
I got a
Does
jar of
anyone have-
dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Does anyone have any cards or anything like that?
Beck pulls out a bag of gems. Sets it on the table. Don't got cards, but I guess we could play something with these.
All right.
Let's say you reach into the bag and you call out a random color. If the jewel you bring out happens to be that color, then your opponent has.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Otherwise, if you're wrong, you have to drink.
I like it.
Okay, I will get
Uh.
the list of jewels ready and start rolling. Get ready to roll.
I think there's 6, by the way.
6 jewels.
Yeah, I didn't specify my inventory, but I believe I remember you saying there were 6 of them.
6 jewels. Okay, that's not a very long drinking game.
No, we just reach in. It can go forever, honestly. There's no end
Right,
to
right,
it.
right, right. What was the worth of the entire bag? Do you remember?
You didn't tell me.
I didn't tell you.
70,000.
Just a bag of gems.
You just told me a bag of gems, and you had given me the dagger of shiny things, and I
Okay.
had one diamond worth 100 gold pieces, and I was using the dagger to try to figure out how expensive it was.
It was
Okay.
70,000 platinum.
Yeah. I buy it.
I mean, you said so, so I don't know why you're acting like that now.
Well, you did give me something worth 25,000 gold.
Okay, so it's a bag of 10 gems, worth 1,000 gold total.
All right, let's go with 10. Sounds better. I accidentally put a 9 instead of a 0. How's 19 sound?
How's 19? Will you go up to 30?
I sure won't.
How about 38?
Nope.
32?
Listen, I'm gonna walk away from this deal right now.
I went down. I was at 38.
Still, I mean, the 10's my final answer. And I just,
Fine, 90.
you know, sold.
Done. Cannon. Let's go. Negotiation, kids.
You heard it here, folks. The DM said 9.
All right.
It's a bag
I got
of
a game.
90, and they're all diamonds worth 1,000.
I got a game that I don't think any of y'all will be able to win. I have 4 books in my bag.
What are they?
That's the whole game. You were there when I bought them. What are they? If you can name one of them.
No, I'm gonna fail that.
The lusty Argonian maid.
Part
Fourth
1
wall, fourth
and
wall.
2 because you're a cultured man.
There's like 18 parts.
Oh no! The fourth wall! It's broken!
You know what? I'm going to put my diamond worth 100 gold pieces into the bag just for the game.
Okay.
Okay, and what does the diamond represent? When the diamond is pulled, both of us drink.
I like that.
Or if you pull the diamond, your opponent drinks twice.
If you call the diamond,
Fair. If not, we both drink. Or no, if you don't call it, you drink twice. If you call it, your opponent drinks twice.
How about if you don't call it and it's pulled, we both drink. If you do call it, your opponent drinks twice.
Yeah, but I don't want to be penalized because you couldn't call the right thing.
Parts of the fun. Wild card.
Fine.
All right. Akaru,
Yes.
would you like to play?
Honestly, not at this point. Maybe another time though.
I
Well,
could,
nurses, you gotta make me drink as much as you can.
I could pour you a cup of water and you could play anyway.
A cup of water, that I can do.
All right. Water. There you go. Water.
Yeah.
All right. Roll initiative.
If you guys are gonna do it that way to figure out who's picking first.
Probably not me.
Not me.
But- Akaru's going first. Let's
I mean,
so
let's see if I crit fail.
Oh,
Oh, he was going first.
Okay.
You have a higher dex than I do?
maybe.
I don't know.
That's a son.
Probably within 2 points.
Isn't that initiative based only off dex?
Okay, so just to be
Maybe.
clear, the person that
To
pulls
be
it
clear.
out has to guess, right? So
Yeah.
in this case, Akaru has to guess a color. She's going to pick a gem. If she's right, Narcissus and Zielvik drink. If she's wrong, she drinks. If she pulls the diamond, all three of you drink.
I think if
Yeah.
she
But if she's
if
right,
she's right, she gets to
me and
point at
Narcissus.
somebody.
Yeah.
Is
And
that
if
how you're
she's
doing it?
right,
If she's right, she gets to pick somebody.
Yeah.
sure. And the diamond, if you're right and you get it, this person drinks two.
Yeah, or
If you're wrong, everybody drinks one.
both opponents drink too, I guess, if you get the diamond.
So wait, hold on. If she pulls the diamond and she
Guesses
well,
it
you're
correctly.
guessing colors. So what? You guess
Yeah.
clear and then grab for a diamond.
Well,
Yeah.
you could just say I'm guessing the diamond. But
Okay. If
'cause
she's
that's
if she's right.
Then all opponents drink twice.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Narcissus and Zielvek drink twice, and if she's
But-
wrong, then all three of you drink once.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if the diamond is pulled, like and anyone just doesn't guess it, everyone has a drink.
Yeah. That's the penalty for being wrong
So
on that.
it's a wild card.
Okay.
But you specifically when you say like you're going for diamond, it's that one.
Yeah.
Like the 100 GP one. What are the colors we're going with though? Like
Well, the colors are. No, you have the bag. You guys can look through the thing. There is an emerald, a blue sapphire, a yellow topaz, a piece of jade, an amethyst, a black opal, peridot, which if you don't know is like an olive,
It's
a
green.
transparent olive green. Yeah. Aquamarine, a garnet, a white pearl, and the diamond.
Okay. So
oh, can we post possible colors in chat?
yeah, I'm gonna post them in chat. Go through them again one more time.
Okay, so there's green, blue, yellow. Let me know
One.
here.
Blue, yellow,
Purple,
purple,
black, You ready?
Yeah.
Red.
Red.
White.
White.
And the diamond.
Oh, you put it in Discord.
Yeah. It doesn't disappear when we roll.
Fair.
Okay. So,
All right. So, take your
what am
pick.
I
That's only-
rolling
wait,
for
hold on,
this?
that's
You're not
that's
rolling
only
anything. You're
8.
picking a color. Yeah, but that's because the colors double. There's 10 gems, and then the diamond. So that's 11 gems in total. But some of them repeat a color, right? Like the emerald and the peridot are both green. The aquamarine and the blue sapphire could both be seen as blue.
Well,
Yeah,
that could
and
be dark blue, light blue, dark green, light green.
Yeah, but then there's too many colors.
It's up to you guys. If you want to do specifics, you can.
Just do it. Just do it the way it is, because
Well, if you do it that way, then if you choose green or blue, you have a higher statistical chance of winning every time.
yeah, you usually do that with games like this, anyways.
That's up to
It
you.
doesn't,
I don't particularly care.
because you want
She's
people
just
to
going
win.
to reach into the bag and let's say yellow.
Yellow. Okay.
Mhm.
I need you to roll me 1d11.
I don't have that.
Just
You
type
just-
/r space 1d11.
You can just write D11, I think.
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What did you guess?
Yellow.
Oh, no,
Yellow.
no. That was me.
That was you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Does it really matter? as long as-
/r D11.
There you go. Okay. You pull out the amethyst.
All right, so you
Ah.
take a drink.
And it's water, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Unless you want to start drinking your firebrand.
No.
All right.
Okay.
Vec.
Red. Why can I not click on?
I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. / space R.
No.
No,
/r
/
space.
space D11. Like that.
What did you guess?
Red.
Red?
Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking letter.
He
That's
hasn't
why.
done it. Yeah, that was me again. I was just showing him.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to put 1D1 on 1D11. You can just put D11.
Doesn't matter.
You pull out the chunk of jade.
Woo. Drink.
Drink. It's kind of your. You guys are pretty much just doing sips, right? You don't have multiple cups that you're downing, right?
I mean,
Shots.
we have full mugs of very strong liquor and mugs of
Yeah.
large.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
and each
just-
time you're taking enough chugs to be like a shot of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Woo.
Okay, you are
I actually
quite
that
drunk.
happened.
Oof. All right, my turn. I'm going to guess blue.
Blue.
I honestly thought about just constantly guessing diamonds the entire game, so everybody had to keep drinking.
You pull out the jade. You do have to drink.
Damn.
Damn.
One day for retirement.
Oof, not much better.
No, not much better. You're real drunk. Not quite as drunk as Yovik, but you're still real.
You see just these two grown men just falling apart at the seams after one shot.
I mean, it's a pretty strong drink. I'm just saying.
It is the high
To be
octane.
fair, not that long ago, I completely just fucking
down to
beasted.
beer. Yeah. All right, Akaru.
She's going to reach in and pull out. Before she's going to say red.
Red. Okay. Roll the 10. Ooh, you pull out the white pearl.
At least it wasn't
Damn
the
it.
diamond.
When did I
Takes a
get a
sip.
milk? When did I get a milk pearl?
When you milk the clams, silly.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, I'm feeling lucky. A
Eee.
diamond.
You pull the date again.
Damn.
All right, so he gets the diamond and he was wrong, which means that
He has to take two.
What drinks?
no, it means everybody has to drink. I'm pretty sure, right? That's what was decided.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it said.
No. If the diamond is pulled, everyone drinks.
Oh yeah, if the diamond is pulled and you don't guess it, everybody drinks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
he
he
did guess it and he was
But-
wrong. So
I
Oh,
drink too. Then.
he got the diamond?
no.
No.
So
Yes.
how it was explained earlier was, if the person guesses diamond and they are right, then the other two opponents need to drink twice. If they are wrong, everybody drinks. If the diamond is pulled and nobody guesses the diamond on that turn, everybody drinks.
No, that's
Yeah.
not how we said it. We
That
said
is
is-
exactly
if
how
it-
you said it.
That
no,
is
if
how we said it.
no, if that's not how we said it. We
That,
said
that
if
is
that
how you
is-
guys said it. 'Cause I was
That is.
being very attentive and making sure that I was hearing you guys clearly.
no, we said if they guess it correctly, then everyone else drinks. But if they guess wrong, they have to drink twice. And then if we pull it and no
No.
one guesses it, everyone has to
That
drink.
is not what was said to me.
Okay.
That is what was said.
Okay.
Because at first it was you got to choose someone who drank too if you were right. Then we changed it to both other people drank,
That was the assumption I was under then.
and then it was like pretty much every other version, like every other time the diamond is pulled, everybody drinks one.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's fine.
So,
Doesn't matter.
Sylvic and Narcissus were only con saves.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we're doing real good.
Okay, yeah, you guys are fucking shit-faced like nothing else. One more roll like that and whoever rolls it is fucking passed out. All right. That was Sylvic's poll, right?
Yeah.
All right, Narcissus, your poll. What are you guessing?
All right. I am going to guess green.
Going to guess green. Go for it.
That's the diamond, isn't it?
No, it's not actually. You're right. That's the emerald.
Yay! I get to point at Vec. Ooh.
Out cold.
Good thing it's only 2 in the afternoon. Or 1 in the afternoon.
We'll say 2. It's 2 in the afternoon.
Oh, it's beautiful. You see this minotaur like.
You hear Gimdrin laughing from behind the bar.
Gimdrin, do you want him?
No, I've still got a job to do.
Later.
If you're awake
He,
by then.
he plays his lute while unconscious.
just his unconscious body just superbly plays out a melody on his lute.
Just as his hand falls, it just strums the strings in such a manner.
In slow motion, his hand falls by his lute, which is for some reason on his lap, and then just stops, and then just like does a rad riff for like a solid minute, and then falls the rest of the way.
Falls.
He.
I
We should
win.
probably. You do win. Good for you. And she claps.
She
She claps.
George in the corner starts clapping too.
When did my brother show up here?
Your brother, where is he? I don't see any other orange people.
Oh no, that was a IRL me joke.
Didn't know we had a man from the jungle visiting us.
Yes. No, it's the same.
So
It's
just-
it's the same name
you
I used
could
last time
have
to
a-
describe the random NPC number 5 in the corner.
So George, this George you're talking about is of the jungle?
I'm going to sleep bomb you.
Yeah.
When Narcissus gets drunk, he somehow gains intellect on the real world. I don't know how.
Yeah, no, that's not canon.
Ghostbusters.
We
Who
should
you gonna
probably
call?
Narcissus.
we should probably get you and Vec tucked away.
Tucked away. The sun is still out. Let's go for a jog.
You may certainly try.
I'm not so sure you can stand upright right now.
My question: who the fuck's gonna move back?
Yeah, that's my question too.
Does anybody remember where Ockleth went before he signed off?
He went to the lake.
Went to the lake. Okay, so he's at the lake.
Yeah, so he saw me quickly
Yeah,
bathe, and then
he watched you bathe, took pictures.
Ooh. Oh
Um,
no.
Yes, I rolled quite deftly for my dexterity to get up.
Okay, good job. You are standing on your 2 feet.
Good. Now I'm going to go for a jog. Who care to come?
I feel bad for a car.
Roll for jogging.
I'm gonna try to attempt to walk my way to the front door first.
Okay,
What am I rolling?
Dex.
Just straight dex, yeah.
I mean, this is all you trying to balance through being drunk as fuck. Okay, you just barely managed to keep yourself upright.
I did it. Look at it. I don't know if I could. How do you leave this establishment? Let me out.
Here, let me show you.
I need your now, roll me a Dex save.
Alright. Hey.
All right, you managed to not fall over as a patron opens the door, which opens towards you and pushes you.
I just like bump on the chest. Like, oh, excuse me, man. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the follow, Father. I crave violence.
Excellent.
Beautiful.
Father, I crave
Father.
violence.
I have sinned.
Please join the Discord if you're
Absolutely.
if you're feeling frisky, or if you're
Absolutely.
not feeling frisky, or
Just join the Discord.
just
It's fine.
just do it. Oh yeah.
And ignore the
Okay,
ramblings.
well, that affects all the NPCs first.
Okay, so hold on.
If it's
Now-
centered on you,
Yeah, it's still a
It
radius,
doesn't
and it
know.
still affects the lowest health first. So let me just hold on.
And even if it, I don't know, even if it did land on me,
No,
It's
it
not.
it,
I mean,
kno-
That's
it knocks out the dude who walked in, and it knocks out this person right here, and does not manage to knock out Narcissus.
oh
the
come
guy who's
on.
walking in just falls on his face. Whomp. And I go, "Oh, there must be something going around," and I'll just walk out.
You hear Gimdrin yell angrily, "No fucking spell casting in the bar! Do that again and you're leaving, you're not coming back."
She gives him a thumbs up, and she's just like worriedly looking at her wizard that is walking out.
Okay, comes over here, slaps the two people awake, gives them each a free drink, and returns behind the bar.
Have a drink. You too.
Hello to the Discord server, Dad Vibe. If you're in the stream,
Hello, hello.
Greetings, welcome, Dad Vibe. I'm assuming it's the same person. It's probably the same person.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, we love to have it. We love to see it.
Ugh.
Okay.
She's gonna
Go ahead.
try to like coax him back so that he can at least sit down.
Okay.
What do I have to roll for that? Jeez.
Well, what do you say? What are you doing?
I'm already out the door at this point. Like he opened the
Oh,
door
son of
down
a
and I
bitch.
started walking out. He opened the door for me so nicely and then fainted.
What are you doing, Akara? Are you just letting him go?
No, she's trying to wrangle him, so she's like pursuing after him, but
Okay, it doesn't take much. He has not gotten far.
I'm like penguin waddling
Yeah.
almost. Like I'm
He's
trying
currently
my
right
best.
outside the door, like literally.
I'm trying my best.
He's had to backstep several times.
Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me.
yeah, no, she's just gonna like run up
It's over here.
and
Is there a
like
window here? Hello.
There is not.
she's gonna run after him and like grab him and be like, nope, 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 you're coming back with me.
Hey,
You're coming back with me.
This is my room. Look at it.
no, it's not.
This is not your room, and the shutters are closed.
That's my room.
It's not my room. This one's my room. That one's your room. My room. This one's mine. I'm gonna try to climb in the window. This is my room.
The shutters are closed.
She grabbing onto him and just trying to like lightly and gently persuade him to follow her
Okay, what do you say
back
to
inside. So
gently
she
persuade him?
I'm going this way.
oh my god. Do I get advantage on this?
What do you say?
Narcissus, listen to me. I
I
have
can-
some very important contracts for you to look over, and you're simply the only person who could ever be qualified enough and smart enough to look them over. You need to do me this favor. I just need you to come with me first.
Contracts. What contracts? Who are you working for? What is your angle?
My angle is my own. I'm trying to make something,
What are
but
you
I
making?
need you to look over for it.
You should have just said, "Follow me and find out."
Hey, you. What are you making?
If you must know, I'm trying to write a few new pieces of music. However,
You need a better
anytime you go into a theatre, you do need a contract to perform them. So I'm trying to create a kind of universal contract that I can simply give to someone so the next time there is a theatre, I will already be prepared.
But
I don't want to ride a corn drag right now. It's so nice outside.
It's hot as fuck, and you're in black clothes.
He's not registering that as a fact. He's living in his own reality at this point. He's just walking around the building.
Okay, cool.
Cool. She's just gonna fucking rush him.
Okay.
Oh, this is quite a large ring over here.
She's just gonna fucking rush him.
It does not take much. He's drunk and he's moving very slowly. By the way, roll me another dex check there, Narcissus.
What do I have to roll?
Nothing. He falls over.
Oh, vast
roll another.
these two noodly things attached to my waist. You listen here.
Go ahead and move over to where he is. He's on the ground right now. What's up?
I roll a con to see if I wake up.
You go what?
I said, can I roll a con to see if I wake up?
No. No, you cannot.
Well, he got drunk, just a little bit more drunk than I was expecting.
Well, I mean, no, you got really, really drunk. I just almost got that drunk.
Almost. Very close.
I am just lucid enough to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. While you're kind of like stumbling down, I'm gonna use some of my rope and I'm just gonna like lightly rope your
you have
arms
to-
at your.
You have to catch me.
You fell over. What do you mean?
Yeah, she's
I'm not gonna
on
let her
you
tie
right
me
now.
up though.
Okay.
He can start
Roll me
crawling
dex to
away.
try and get up and escape her.
No, I need an adult.
I am an adult.
I need a better adult. This was trying to tie me up for
Okay,
scrupulous
you
acts
do
of
not
sex.
manage to get up and begin running, but roll me opposed strength checks. Because we will still be struggling.
Oh, son of a bitch, please. Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
You sure can't.
Is it just strength? Just like regular
Just-
strength?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. You have a very hard time getting those ropes to stay around him, and he's just.
Stop trying to abduct me. What are you doing? Get off me,
I'm trying.
lady. Listen. Are you listening?
I'm listening.
He gets up and tries to run away.
He succeeds. Roll me another dex check while you're sprinting. Right back down.
I get like 2 steps and fall over.
Looks
Yeah,
really
no.
impressive. Falls on his ass again.
Excellent.
Ugh. I wish I had a pair of magic handcuffs for you and I could just drag you back
Oh.
inside.
That's kinky.
Are you gonna try again, Nakaru?
I mean,
What is this? What is this right here? What is this?
it's the wall of the pit. And yes, I'm trying again.
The pit of despair. I knew it. I was here all along. I
Okay,
live
roll
here.
opposed strength checks.
Oh my goodness, please.
Ooh, you actually have a good chance on that one.
Where there's a will,
E-
there's a will.
Oof.
Oh no.
Through the same thing again.
Okay.
Yeah.
For a minute there, you think you have him, and it just does not, and you can't even stand up.
I'm trying my
I'm do-
best.
I'm doing it again.
Okay.
Could you really try to tie me up that many times?
I mean, you're drunk as fuck and you're stuck on the ground right now. He wins. You set the DC and he made it.
Oh my god, she's like
Would you stop
frustrated.
trying to tie me?
Actually, wait, no, hold on. I think that works the other way around. Because she's the one trying to tie you up, so you're setting the DC.
Yeah.
So she does manage to tie you.
Okay. Damn it. I'm trying to inchworm my way.
Yeah, no, now that she knows he's not gonna go anywhere, she's just gonna like start dragging his ass back.
Okay,
Yeah,
roll,
you're gonna have to roll for that.
yeah, roll me a strength check to drag his ass. Nope. Nope. He just will not budge.
This reminds me of a time with my great uncle Clyde.
This reminds me of a time where I had to thoroughly lash a very stubborn jackass to a cart and he refused to move.
What happened to this unfortunate gentleman?
It was a donkey, Narcissus.
Oh. Jackass, this is a clever play on words.
Could you please just work with me here?
Untie me.
I don't trust you, no.
No one trusts the Birdman.
No one trusts the Birdman because whenever the Birdman gets a little bit flighty, he causes chaos and then the rest of us have to clean it off.
I'm not causing chaos. I'm playing in a litter box, which I wouldn't know what it is. I'm playing in a sandbox, which I also know what that. It's sand. I'm playing in sand.
Narcissus, I need to get you inside and get you a glass of water because you're going to get dehydrated.
I say
You're out in the sun in dog clothes.
I say, oops, sorry. I say we play in the ring here.
I can't because I'm not allowed to use magic.
What about
And
you?
that's not a...
We both went unarmed. You will care for a sparring match?
I don't trust you, no.
Oh.
How do I know you're not just going to run away?
Well, you don't.
And get into a fight with the guards?
I would
And then we
never
get kicked
fight
out?
hard.
Oh, really?
No.
I don't trust you.
But you took all the fun out of this excursion, you.
Meanwhile, Vex just passed out on the table.
Yes, very much so.
I was just going for a lovely walk and you tie me up.
She's gonna give him another tug. Son of a bitch.
And a tug it was.
My man's just wanted to get some fresh air. Is she out here hogtying?
Might be the best thing
He's not
for him.
hogtied. She just wants to make sure he's not gonna disappear and cause
Might be the best thing.
shenaniganery.
Instead
Might
of
be the
just,
best.
just
I was gonna say.
hey man,
I
maybe
was gonna say.
maybe
This is
maybe
probably-
maybe we just like distracted with. No, I'm just gonna tie him up. It's fine.
This is probably the best thing for him. Just tie him up and lean him against the wall. Just leave him there until he sobers up.
Listen, he's only really drunk. Okay, what's the worst that could happen?
He could end
Many
up
things. Chaos. We're talking about a man who has 10 knives and an acid cannon. I don't trust it.
The list goes on and on and on and on, and
On. Well, here I am, tied up like so many pigs to the slaughter. How are you gonna do it, you temptress?
Oh, I'm a temptress now, am I?
You shall never sway me, you.
Am I still attuned to the No, I unattuned from that. Damn it. Um. Hmm. No, she's just gonna look at you and just listen to me, you beautiful bastard birdman.
How do you even know I'm beautiful?
Because I refuse to believe that someone who has such brilliant glimpses from time to time is not.
I could be horrifyingly ugly. You don't know.
I don't care. All I know is you're a pain in my ass,
Yes, guilty.
and you're one of my favorite people I've met on my journey.
Despite my best efforts in the opposite direction,
Saya is celestial, correct? Is that what we said?
sure, we'll go with that. Out of character, yes, but he's drunk, so he's not all there.
Okay. Never mind that then. Could you just please work with me here?
What do you need? I was out for a jog and I got tied up.
What am I going to do with you? How did you manage to have a wife if you were like
We had a wonderful life together. It was quite nice.
Tell me about it.
I don't want to.
All right.
Quite
If you
painful.
insist.
Pulls her back out.
it's just
My
not working out for
goodness.
you. You know, you could go seek
It
help.
really isn't. She doesn't want him to like get up and move away.
He's tied up right now. And real drunk.
Listen, if you untie me, I'm not going to run away, I promise.
No, I don't trust you for a second.
I promise I won't.
You can roll insight if you
She's
would like to.
Huh?
she very much is going to.
Okay.
What?
Roll insight.
Oh.
She's doing.
He won't.
Oh, he won't run away?
He won't.
Okay, well, she's still leaving him there tied up.
Okay.
She's just gonna go inside. Just
He's just
walk
gonna whisper
over.
to himself.
Why do people
Well,
always
he can
treat me
whisper
like
to
this?
himself and be creepy for like 2 seconds. She's gonna very just exhaustedly go to the counter with Gimjin. I'm sorry, I used magic. Narcissus gets quite out of hand when he gets drunk, and I was trying to stop him from causing havoc.
A drunk man will
I
do what a drunk man will do, but I have my rules and they are to be followed.
understand that. That man also does magic while drunk, and that's what I'm worried about.
Seems a bit backward to use magic to stop someone from using magic, doesn't it?
Well, usually if I can put him to sleep, that's really it. He gets tucked in and then he's out for the night.
Right, and what happened? You knocked out 2 of my patrons who had nothing to do with it. That was your one warning.
She
As long as we maintain that understanding, you'll be fine.
she's gonna go back outside and untie Narcissus.
Okay.
She doesn't speak to him. She doesn't do anything. She just walks away.
Okay. Narcissus, you are untied and still in the sand.
I mean, I think he's confused now. I think while she was untying him, he would have been like, "Yeah, change of heart."
Yeah, she's not responding.
I would just like to state that when Narcissus is drunk, he becomes the most perfect example of a Fable NPC.
So good. What happened in there?
He hasn't eaten
She's
sand
never
from
s-
falling that much because he has a mask on. He's been banging up his mask instead of eating dirt.
Yeah, she's not responding. She's going and like fucking off.
Fucking off inside or fucking off in the middle of nowhere.
She's gonna go outside the city.
Outside the city.
Yep.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I do too. Next time,
No,
because it is
actually,
3:30.
it's 3:26. So, we will pick that up next Sunday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as always. Thank you again, Father I Crave Violence, for not only the follow, but for sticking around and actually being active in chat. It's great. It's good stuff.
Absolutely.
So, Jesus, yeah, we'll have to deal with a drunk Narcissus and a now fucking off into the middle of nowhere Akaru next time. Jesus, if you are not yet part of the Discord, here's the link. I do this every time. Worry not. If you are watching this on YouTube, all my links are there somewhere. Click on them
In the description
right now,
down below.
or else there won't be any consequences. It's just please.
Oh, the centipede will crawl in your nasal passages.
You'll be back
Oh,
down.
You don't want
disgusting.
that.
Excellent.
You don't
thank
want
you.
that. You really don't. So
And
you should honestly
hit
like
that
just in case.
hit that like button, subscribe, and comment because interactions are good for the god algorithm.
It's true. And if you ring the bell, D&D angels get their wings.
Yeah. That's fact. Canon. I'm I'm keeping track of that number too. That statistic. Every time somebody rings the bell, I make sure to jot down that another angel in the seven heavens actually gets their wings, so that when they. Anyway. Thank everybody so much for watching. See you guys next time. I love you. Good night.